Remember what I said I wouldn't be able to record for too long today because of the D&D session, so I'd be doing the two appends. Right after I ended the recording, I checked my phone and saw that I got a message saying that the session is cancelled because the DM keeps getting blue screen, so he sent his PC in for repairs. So here I am. We're starting Mina now. Plebeian Desoir is the achievement I got. The Third Noble Academy was officially in full swing. I'd gotten used to the overall academy atmosphere, but with her poem over New Year's had reawoken my calmer sensibilities. This flavor really has the spot. So common.
それな、カップ麺って定期的に食べたくなるんだよね。
It was nice slurping up noodles with a fellow commoner, Raina. Hey Raina, I'll try a bite of mine.
いいね。オーラのそれ何味だっけ？
Back fat soy sauce tonkotsu.
うわ、油ぎっとりじゃん。お肌に悪そう。
Don't eat it then. Let me try yours.
それとこれとは別。禁断の味こそうまいってもんよ。
Negotiations completed, Raina and I traded our cup noodles. Oh, this really is the spot. The flavor of Kansai.
私もこっちのが好き。わざわざネットで買う価値ありっしょ。
Now that I'm done with that, I'm still fidgeting off. Motherfucker spilled some. Could have got the rosé variant as well, but decided not to. For those wondering what the fuck I'm drinking, it's Hugo. What's the fucking... there it is. So I drink this quite often and like died off. It's also... What did I start? I just saw that it is I just saw what the alcohol percentage is on this. 6.9. Can't make this shit up. Anyways. How's the back fat kind?
うん。やばうま。
Your lips are all shiny.
セクシーっしょ。
How exactly is a woman eating noodles for dinner sexy?
だよね。言ってて無理あるなって思った。
She'd barged into my room and complained about being hungry a few minutes prior, claiming she couldn't sleep on an empty stomach. She held a junk food dinner party with the food I had on hand. We held a junk food dinner party with the food I had on hand. The broth and dashi works so well. They're delicious.
ちゃんと残しといてよ。私、お揚げに染み込ませて食べるの好きなんだから。
You got it about this much then.
私も満足。ご飯欲しくなるね。
Rice. Guess I can't put some together. Hang on a minute.
はーい、いってら。ご飯も食べたいけど、私は我慢した方がいいかな。こんな時間だし。ただでさえお正月のくっちゃねで危ないのに、これ以上お肉がつくのは乙女的に NG だよね。お腹の横んとことか。うわー、つまめちゃうじゃん。やばばやばば。
Rejoice, Serena. I got my hand on some rice.
おかえり。 てオーロそれ
You got the frozen food queen living next door, so trade me a fair share for cup udon.
焼きおにぎりかよオーロの鬼
Why? I thought I did a good job.
食べちゃうじゃん我慢しようと思ってたのに
Hold back.
太っちゃうっつーの正月過ぎた後の体重計は一年で一番怖いっつーの
Chica said something like that too.
知恵かってもしかしてオーロの妹ちゃん
Yeah, we lounged around together when I went to visit home.
オーロって妹いたんだ
I set the fried onigiri into the microwave. Might be a little much, but there were two of us. Going with a full bag ought to work out fine.
オーロってなんかお兄ちゃんっぽくないよね
Huh? What? Rude. The way you look at it, I'm clearly the perfect older brother.
私一人っ子だからそういうのわかんないや
You can idolize and call me Oni-chan as much as you want.
それ私に言うのって違うくないそういうのは下級生に言いなよ
Underclassman. Like Akane.
そうそうワンコみたいに喜んで懐いてきそうじゃん
That did sound like something Akane would do. Excuses that would be, it didn't seem much different from how she normally acted.
あカミニャンもそういうのぴったりかも
Mina, huh?
お兄ちゃんみんなお兄ちゃんのこと大好きですわ
It could happen. Little sister Mina's freaking cute, freaking adorable. Why hadn't I considered this particular fantasy until now? Just going by appearance alone, Mina was the most little sister-like of all the girls I associated myself with. But she also doesn't feel like someone who'd be like Oni-chan.
うわ久々にオーロがキモい
Whatever! I was proud of my particular preferences. Raina already knew what tickled my pickles, so I wasn't the least bit bothered by what she had to say.
まあ確かにカミニャンがお兄ちゃんって懐いてくれたらたまんないよね
Right? She's actually someone's little sister, so she's got that one covered.
見た目もちっこくて可愛いし私もあんな妹欲しかったな
Try to marry into the royal family and you got it, Raina. Now do you understand how amazing little sisters are?
私は単純にめでたいのオーロみたいに興奮しないっつーの
Really?
でもさロイヤルシスターが私たちの友達なんて人生何があるかわかんないもんだね
Yeah, if things had gone differently, we probably never would have met.
オーロは特にそうじゃないお姫様の男友達ってすっごいレアだと思うんだけど
Could be right on that one.
それにオーロ最近はカミニャンと特に仲いいみたいだし
You think so?
オーロの部屋で夜な夜なカミニャンと個人授業してるんでしょ
What are you implying exactly?
毎晩激しいんだって
Why don't you try studying with her? She'll give you a lecture you'll never forget.
オーロが動揺しないってことは何もないみたいだね
No, she's a princess from Sorted Age after all.
そういう障害を乗り越えてこそ燃えるんじゃん
You do it then.
私はパス堅苦しいのは性に合わんです
Ah, food's done.
待ってましたオーロはよ
I thought you didn't want any.
この香ばしい匂いを前にして我慢できるわけないっしょ
I bet.
あれいつもより醤油の香りが強いような気がするけど
That's because I used this. That was a spray-on type of soy sauce that I brought with me from home.
褒めて使わす
Much blood.
夜中の間食塩分糖質
The worst for your health, the worst for your health, the tastier it is.
いただきまー
And
す
again.
お待ちなさいおバカ
That?
あれ カミニャンだ。いらっしゃい。
That's a new piece of music. Is that supposed to be Mina's theme?
あなたたち、何を食べてますの？
Cup noodles and frozen fried onigiri.
またそんな栄養の偏りそうなものを。
We tore off some of the rice from the outside of the fried onigiri and put it in the soup. It's really good.
聞いてるだけで胸焼けしそうですわね。カミニャンはこういうの食べないでしょ？ええ。健康と美容には十分に気を配ってますの。それはそうなんだけどさ、お腹すくとついつい食べちゃって。その割には引き締まった体ですわね。でしょ？おっぱいもお尻もプルンプルンだよ。
Well, it's tough to respond at times like these, but,
ゲロ、何か言いたいことでもありまして？
not a thing.
あまり不健康な生活を送るのはやめてくださいまし。
Duly noted.
なんですの？その政治家のような玉虫色の返答は。全く食べるなとまでは言いませんわ。食べる時間と頻度に気を配ってくださいまし。
I don't eat this that often.
おとといも食べていたでしょ？大盛りのカップ焼きそば、その前は大盛りの味噌ラーメン。
For real?
週に何回も食べるものではありませんわ。私が食事の管理までしてもいいんですのよ。
I'll be more careful.
その言葉に偽りはないですわね。しかと聞きましたわよ。カミニャン、オーロのことバッチリ把握しちゃってるね。これくらいは当然ですわ。私、やると決めたからには、最後まで責任を持ちたいんですの。そりゃ熱心なことで。あなたも控えた方がよろしいですわよ。小さな積み重ねが、やがて取り返しのつかないことになりますわ。おっしゃる通りで。
Mina was pretty strict, though. Her comments resonated well with others because she held herself to the same rigid standards.
カミニャンにも怒られちゃったし。私部屋に戻るね。おやすみー。おやすみなさいませ。ちゃんと歯を磨くんですのよ。カミニャン、おかんみたい。早くお戻りなさいな。また明日ね。誰が母親ですの、まったく。
Do you mind if I ask you something, Mina?
真剣な顔をしてどうかしましたの？
I'm in a really tough spot. Would you help me?
なんですの？
What should I do with the rest of this?
はい？
Reina left and I've got leftovers. There's no way I could eat all of this by myself.
そんなことを言われましても。
There's no way I could let all of this food go to waste.
私だってここに来る前に軽くお腹を満たしているんです。これ以上なんて食べれませんわよ。
Do something about that, even if it's just a single piece of onigiri.
無理ですわ。カミニャンも随分変わったよね。オーロがすごいのかな？当然って言ってたけど、ちゃんと見てなきゃできないことだと思うけどね、私は。金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。あら、ミナから聞いたわよ。昨日レーナと夜中にカップ麺でパーティーしてたんですって。
This tastes really refreshing. It's quite nice. It wasn't a party, just a late night snack.
ずるいわ。私も呼んで欲しかったのに。カップ麺食べたかったわ。
夜中に出歩くこと自体許可できません。それに夜食でカップ麺を食すなど言語道断です。
エルも一緒に食べましょうよ。共犯ならいいんじゃないかしら。
いいわけないでしょう。
Now I thought about it. It's been a while since Sylvie and I had one of our late night tea parties. take it you've gotten a taste for commoner food?
それもあるけど、オーラやレーナと一緒に過ごす時間が欲しいのよ。だって、冬休みが終わってから一度も一緒に過ごしていないわ。
新年を迎えてすぐは公務が立て込みますから。
早く思う存分遊びたいわ。
もう少しの辛抱ですよ。スケジュールの調整をしていますから、近いうちに一日お休みを取りましょう。
ああ、本当に頑張るわ、私。
She had to put in that much effort just for a single day off. Princesses have it rough.
そうよ。私偉いんだから。えへん。
権力を振りかざすのはいただけませんよ。
Can't imagine she'll be doing that anyway.
もちろんよ。私が背負うべき責任もしっかり果たすつもりだわ。
Responsibilities.
ソルティレージの姫として生を受けた以上、多くの責任を担うのです。
She wasn't born a princess of sortilege, though. We know that.
見た目の華やかさに羨む者も多いですが、実情はそう甘くない。市松殿もシルビー様の努力の一端はご存知でしょう。目に見えないところで努力を重ねておられるのですよ。
えへん。
One thing not looking at her, though.
日本に来てからのシルビー様は年相応と言いますか、やや緩んでおられるようではあります。
あ、ひどいわ、エル。だって日本が楽しすぎるのが悪いのよ。
その分我々が気を引き締めて任務に当たっています。心配は無用ですよ。
Sounds like you've got it rough too, El.
私はシルビー様をお守りすることに誇りを持っていますから、この程度は苦ではありませんよ。
私もエルがいてくれるから安心よ。いつもありがとう、エル。
Seemed incredibly close when they were like this. Almost like sisters! See two beautiful blonde ladies as they smiled at one another. It was a wonderful thing.
おはよう。寒々。レーナ、次にパーティーするときはぜひ誘ってね。パーティー？あ、昨日のあれのこと？
Apparently.
そうだね。次はカミニャンにバレないようにやんないと。
That would be tough. You seriously can't look down on Mina's powers of observation.
ああ、それは当然です。カミナル様には私たちから情報を提供してますから。
We found the leak!
何ですか？
Maybe I should grab the headphones instead of accidentally grabbing the fucking glass of booze. Not even like this. Because I was trying to grab my headphones, I was coming in like this. So I grabbed it like this. Hence why my fingertips were moistened.
待て、オーロ。ここはエルチンも仲間に引き入れた方が早いんじゃね？
Yeah, that would make more sense.
よからぬ企みの空気を感じますが。
We never do that! We're just discussing plans for a future party.
シルビーもエルチンもちゃんと招待しようって話さね。
Let's skip the midnight snacks and make it a proper dinner.
なるほど。わかりました。そういうことでしたら。はーい。
オーラの部屋でパーティーね。約束よ。
My room? I mean, me, I guess. Is there a reason to refuse if a bunch of gorgeous women wanted to flock to my place?
市松殿の部屋なら警備のシフトも敷きやすくて助かります。
What does that mean? Are you used to it?
そういうことです。
あらあら。エルチンを腰砕けにするようなインスタント食品の準備よろしく。
Don't ask for the moon. What kind of instant food could pull
何
that
をこ
off?
そこそ話しているのです？
なんでもないよ。あ、準備は私とオロに任せといて。
ええ、日取りはまた後ほど。
楽しみだわ。ワクワクしちゃう。
Looked like the instant food party hosted in my room had been squared away. I was looking forward to it myself.
聞きましたわよ、ゲロ。ここでお姉様たちとインスタント食品でパーティーを開くらしいですわね。
Oh, you heard from Mel?
何を考えてますの？お姉様の健康を害したりしたらどうしますの？
I'll be 100% fucking obvious with you, Mina. I don't think any food short of straight up poison would negatively impact Sylvia's health in any fucking way. It'll be totally fine. Instant foods are awesome nowadays, seriously. A lot of them keep basic nutrition in mind too.
食べ慣れないものを勧めないでくださいましと言っているんですわ。
She practically inhales the stuff though.
え？
That's all she eats when she comes over to my place. And I heard she does the same thing over at Ria's. Reina's probably no exception to that either. One time Reina had compared her stomach to a black hole. Sylvie had cleared out Ria's entire stock of frozen foods before, so Mina's anger was certainly misplaced.
はあ。まったく、お姉様にも困ったものですわ。ゲロ、今回は私だからよかったですが、他の人の前では、そのようなことは決して言わないでくださいましね。
Sure, I don't really understand, but got it. There had to be plenty that I wasn't privy to. Hey Mina, could I ask you something?
何ですの？
This is tough to be a princess.
急に何を聞くかと思えば、そのようなこと考えたことありませんわ。
Since it's a responsibility you were born into.
そうですわね。それが当然のことなのですから、特に今更どうとも思いません。ただ、私から見ても、お姉様は素晴らしい振る舞いをされていると思いますわ。私も、まだまだ見習うべきところがたくさんあると感じさせられます。
You're right, Sylvia is outstanding. But I think you're plenty incredible yourself. And also have tons of amazing qualities.
はい？
For example, you have a strong sense of responsibility and you haven't given up on me during our study sessions just yet.
それ、関係ありますの？
Of course it is. I probably shouldn't say this about myself, but I have the memory of a goldfish, and I could not imagine how awful it must be to help me with my studies.
確かに大変ではありますけど、ソルティレージ本国にいるときに比べれば、なんてことはないですわ。
Ever that rough when you're back home?
ですわね。基本的には朝から夜まで分刻みでスケジュールが詰まってますわ。
To the minute? She was that busy? Forgot meals, it didn't even sound like she could go to the bathroom.
私ですら分刻みですから、お姉様は比べるまでもなく、という感じですわね。
This really emphasizes how awesome princesses are.
尊敬してもよろしくてよ。
I do respect you, I told you, you're awesome.
ありがたみのない尊敬ですわね。
Should I pray to you instead? Mina-chan-sama.
やめてくださいまし。何ですの、ちゃん様って。
I was trying to be cute. I was just trying to be cute.
威厳も何もあったものじゃないですわ。
Alright. Since it suddenly came to mind, I may as well ask her. Why don't you join us?
はい？
Ours is food party. I'll be able to tell whether it's good or bad once you experience it for yourself.
それは、そうですわね。
Might even come to like it.
あまりませんわ。
Carmen made me want to get her and Elle addicted to instant foods all the more. I need to bring my A game when picking out foods with Reina. Elle's gonna be picking the date, so I'll let you know once I know more.
あなたのお姉様に対する態度の監視にもなりますし。そうですわね。皆さんがよろしければ。
Okay, I'll make sure to be a good host and entertain you. I had to get preparations underway to make it so she couldn't physically go on without instant food.
Sylvie 様の時間が取れました。
She was able to adjust Sylvie's schedule that fast. Oh, it really was amazing.
来週夜に時間を空けることができそうです。そこで行うのがよろしいかと。
私、このパーティーを楽しみに来週まで生きるわ。おー、責任重大だね、オーロ。
Pick stuff out with me too!
いいのかい？私に選ばせると、取り返しのつかないことになるぜ。
What are you implying?
あまりのうまさに、服が弾け飛ぶ。絶頂しちゃ
う Seriously? I'll ask you for sure.
妃殿、中止にしても良いのですよ。
冗談だって、エルチン。そう怖い顔しなさんな。
妃殿の場合、本気なのか冗談なのか測りかねます。
It's quite easy to tell.
ねえねえ、オーラ。準備はもう始めてるの？
Nah, not yet.
私、とっても楽しみにしてるのよ。待ち遠しくて今からそわそわしちゃうくらいだわ。
Right. She was sparkling in Max bright of the noble aura.
このように、シルビー様は昨日からずっとこの調子でウキウキです。市松殿、妃殿、お二人のもてなし、期待しています。
お、任しとき。
Hell, is it okay if I invite Mina too?
カミナル様ですか？ああ、
それは素敵ね。ぜひミナも一緒にパーティーがしたいわ。
私も構いませんが、カミナル様はよろしいのでしょうか？
I asked her yesterday and she said it'd be okay as long as everyone else was on board.
じゃあ決まりね。ミナも呼んで一緒にパーティーしましょう。オーロ、ハードル上がったんじゃない？
We've come far enough that it's all the same regardless of how many people they are. Let's get everyone hooked.
ラジャー!
I was looking more forward to this by the day. Then get them hooked on all the flavors commoners have come to love and appreciate.
想像しいですね。クルスクラウンさんまで一緒になって何の騒ぎ？
Hey, bitch.
あ、あやかも一緒にどうかしら。一緒？何の話ですか？オーロの部屋でインスタントパーリナイすんの！イエイ！パーリナイ！
夜更かしまでは許可できませんよ。
私は結構です。皆さんでお楽しみになって。あやかも一緒にパーティーしましょうよ。夜は毎日忙しいので。
Yes, you can't go one evening without wanking.
シルビー様、城ヶ崎殿にも都合があるのですから、無理に誘うのは失礼です。
そうね。残念だけど諦めるわ。またの機会にね、あやか。ええ、またの機会に。市松さんのお部屋でなんて気が気じゃなくなっちゃいそうだわ。
Also, I was told. Apparently the Ayaka append is something you unlock only in the R18 version. So what I'll do is I play everything and then install the R18 patch for the Ayaka append.
じゃあメンバーはこの4人にカミニャン入れて5人？
Planning to ask one more person?
そうね。来てくれると嬉しいな。
なるほど、相馬殿ですか。
Got no clue if she'll come or not. It'll depend on how she feels that day.
そんじゃ全部で6人。結構な大所帯だね。
Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow.
早く来週にならないかしら。
Sylvie was all smiles and a nice spirits. I was really looking forward to it too. Better get things ready so I could make sure everyone had a good time.
金色ラブリッチェ。ゴールデンタイム。
Ooh. I feel like getting out from the covers. I'd love to snuggle up here all day long if I could. However, it was nearly time for her to come along.
先輩！おはようございます。ラジオ体操のお時間ですよ。
You're so lively, Akane. You're not cold?
寒いです。寒いからこそ体を動かして燃えるんですよ。
You could cover up your arms and legs if you're that cold.
ダメですよ。動きにくくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
You want to exercise that much?
はい。じっとしてられません。
That's fantastic. She has so much energy. Want to snuggle up here all nice and warm.
さあ先輩、今日はお休みですから、いつもよりしっかり運動しちゃいましょう。
Akane, listen to what your upperclassmen say, okay?
皆さん待ってますよ。ほらほら先輩、早く行きましょう。
No! Give back my futon!
こっちですよ、先輩。
Damn my pesky underclassmen. I'll look down on your elders!
1、2、3、5、6、7、8。
And no way to deal with her after she used my futon as a shield, so I took part until the second round of radio calisthenics. Which meant I was now wide awake. I had claimed Mina's time, so I would have a course in etiquette this afternoon, or at least what I was supposed to have.
はあ、気持ちいいですわね。
As nothing beats this on chilly days. Her expression and voice were both lifeless. Mina was totally obsessed with the kotatsu.
あら、これはみかんですの？
Oh, you're familiar.
ええ、日本のみかんは甘くて美味しいですから、ソルティレージでも人気ですのよ。
Oh, so they are. I'd be kind of happy as a Japanese person when she complimented something native to Japan. My family sent these from home yesterday. Want some?
いただいても？
Of course, they were sweet and
で
tasty.
はお言葉に甘えていただきますわ。
Sorry. Who knew I would wind up peeling mandarins with Mina? I could have imagined a sort of scenario back when you first met. Here, I peeled it.
え、もう剥けましたの？
There's a trick to it. I better demonstrate. You ignore the stem and split this part in two, then split that into two more
うん
pieces.
うん。
And scoop the flesh of the fruit away from the stem.
まあ、綺麗に剥けますのね。しかも、
They call this the arita
剥き
peel.
方の名前まであるんですのね。専用の技じゃありませんの。
I used this method a lot back when I first learned how to peel them. One day, my family got really angry at me for peeling all their mandarins.
昔から変わらずおバカですのね。
Come on, it peels them so cleanly. Isn't it satisfying?
まあ、気持ちはわからなくもありませんけど。
Mina peeled her mandarin just like I'd shown her.
気持ちいいですわね。妙な爽快感と言いますか、ついつい何個も剥いてしまいたくなりますわ。
That's what I'd expect. She was brilliant. She only needed to be shown once and she had seemingly mastered the peeling method perfectly. Her Right, now you're a master of the Aritapil too.
ライセンス制度でしたの？
Absolutely, I hereby present you with a license for the Ichimatsu style
遠慮い
Aritapil.
たしますわ。
This was a secret technique I hadn't even passed down to Chieka. Or more like she would find it too much of a pain and that just wouldn't peel them on
あ
her
ら、
own.
本当に甘くて美味しいですわね。
Isn't
こ
it?
たつでみかんを食べる。日本の伝統、侮れませんわ。
Yep, to hide away under the kotatsu in winter is Japanese tradition. It was normal for most households, and I had a feeling she wouldn't object to it due to its cultural significance.
少し喉が渇きましたわね。お茶でも飲みませんこと？
Oh, yeah.
うーん
You know, you hadn't budged.
あなたこそ、この部屋の主でしょ？私来客ですわよ。
Not gonna work. I mean, look at how you're dressed.
これは制服のようなものですわ。あなたに貸し付くために着ているわけではありませんの。
Uniform,
あ
huh?
とはまあ、メイド服自体を気に入っているというのもありますけど。
Personally speaking, I did think it looked amazing on her. Likely anything else she wore would be the same, though.
それは置いておいて。はあ、こんなにも暖かくて気持ちいいと、本当に立ちたくなくなりますわね。
I see you have succumbed to the kotatsu spell, too.
私、寒さには慣れてるはずなんですのよ。
That's what you've said,
日
yeah.
本のこの寒さも特別答えるわけではありませんわ。でも、このこたつの気持ちよさを知ってしまったら。
I get it. When you're under the kotatsu, you hold it in even if you need to use the bathroom.
それはさすがにどうかと思いますわ。
No, it's been rough since it's been especially cold lately. We're deep into the winter season, so I've been having a hard time getting out from under the covers. I wound up exercising first thing in the morning in that cold, too.
ああ、ラジオ体操ですの？朝の運動はとても気持ちいいですし、私もまたやってみたいですわ。
Well, if there's an opportunity.
なんですのその反応は。機会なんていつでも。あ、もしかして、また私が怪我をしてしまうと思っているんじゃないですわよね。
Nah, it's not that. I'd lose what little time I had to myself each morning if it made Mina any more proactive than she already was. What is it?
ま、いいですわ。
Yeah.
ほら、顔に出てますわよ。
Whoops, excuse
まっ
me.
たく話を戻しますけどゲロ。お茶お願いしますわ。
I have to
こ
make
の部
it.
屋の主でしょう。私来客ですわよ。
You're not gonna work? I mean, look at how you're
天丼
dressed.
ネタはもう結構ですわ。
Right. She was the one who brought it up. Oh well, that makes some tea.
へいおろ、おっちゃまー。
こら、妃殿、ノックをしなさい。いくらなんでも失礼で。
あ
らみなったら、ずいぶんリラックスしてるのね。違いますのよ、お姉様。これは。カミニャン、いい感じに溶けてんね。
You were currently under the kotatsu spell. Even with the noble's mindset, it was surprisingly difficult to motivate yourself to stand up when you're in this position.
足がしびれて、動けませんわ。
Mina ordinarily kept herself seated perfectly upright. Despite trying to gloss things over, she couldn't maneuver well and was struggling to not look unseemly in front of Sylvie.
ゲロ、なんとかしてくださいまし。
I'm not sure what you
ほんの
expect.
少しの間だけで構いませんから、お姉様を部屋の外に。
Not possible.
どうしてですの？
My legs are asleep too! I couldn't budge if I wanted to!
おバカ
You're in no position to criticize others either.
立てませんわ。
Give it your all, Mina. Ow, ow.
もう、ずるいわよ、二人とも。すっごく楽しそう。もう、違うんですのよ、お姉様。 チン、どうしたの？
あ、いえ、何でもありません。完璧主義のカミナル様がこのような気の抜けた姿を見せるとは。
みんなの気持ちわかるわ。こたつは危険だもの。
They sure are. Sylvie, you get it too?
みんながこたつから抜け出せないのも納得よ。
だからといってソルティレージュにこたつを持ち込もうとするのはおやめください。
どうしてよ。エルだってこたつ好きでしょ？
どちらかといえば好きですが、日本とソルティレージュでは文化が合いません。
Oh, is that it? You don't sit on the floorboard, huh?
流行らせればいいわ。私がソルティレージュにおけるこたつの第一人者になるのよ。
シルビー様、お願いですからそれだけはおやめください。
どうして？シルビーはこたつでよだれ垂らして寝るからね。
For real?
マジ。写メ撮ろうとしたらさ、エルチンに本気で怒られつった。
当然です。王族の沽券に関わります。
Mina put in some major effort to stand. Oh, you stood up!
立ったカミニャンが立った。この程度造作もありませんことよ。
She was trying her best to maintain her pride as a princess. It was a little too late to keep up appearances, so she focused her efforts on standing upright. So, why are you here today? Isn't the party next week? Didn't have anything ready for it yet.
今日はミナを褒めてあげなくちゃと思ってきたの。お姉様が私を？そうよ。この後の予定にまで少しだけ時間ができたから。褒めると言われましても、何のことでしょう？
最近の市松殿の素行と言いましょうか。
me.
はい。カミナル様の指導が着実に実を結んでいるようです。
Are they really?
ネクタイの結び方や頭髪の手入れといった身だしなみに関する部分ですね。些細なことですが良い方向に変わってきていますよ。
前のオーロは着こなしとか無造作ヘアじゃなくってただのズボラだったもんね。
I get the now on even the most trivial points. But hearing Raina's feedback, I had to assume girls generally kept a sharp eye on those sorts of things.
無意識に表面化してきてるということはしっかり身についている証拠だと思うの。みんなすごいわね。人に教えるってすごく難しいことだもの。
ですね。私もそう思います。
私の手にかかれば当然ですわ。
Smile was especially joyful. Since we saw each other nearly every day, I could tell just how happy she was from her expression alone.
と言いたいところですけれど、私の力だけではありませんわ。そうなん？教える側の努力はもちろんですけれど、教わる側の努力も必要ですもの。オーロ褒められてんじゃん。文句は多いですけど、それでもしっかりついてくるところは評価してますわ。
市松殿、何か感想はないのですか？
Let's see. This surprised me. It was so beyond unexpected I wound up giving my unfiltered thoughts, since Mina's voice was so very gentle.
オーロも褒めてあげなきゃいけないわね。
I'm fine.
どうしてです？
I probably shouldn't say this about myself, but I'm the worst kind of student for Mina. She gets mad at me constantly and gets scolded all the time.
確かに。カミニャンの雷が落ちない日はないってくらいだもんね。
Yeah, exactly. What's most amazing is Mina's determination to keep teaching me without giving up.
やけに謙虚ですわね。
Gotta show my appreciation too, you know.
甘やかしてもらおうって魂胆ですな。
Get out of my head.
オーロは単純だから分かりやすいんだって。甘やかして成長するならそうしますけれど。
The way we are now is fine. Her smile terrified me.
先ほどお姉様が言っていたでしょ。人に何かを教えるというのは簡単ではないんですのよ。
Is that how it goes? Kinda get it, but kinda didn't.
そうですね。市松殿がカミナル様を教える側に回ってみるというのはどうですか？立場を入れ替えることでお互いに普段どのような気遣いをしているかなど見えてくるのではないでしょうか。
エル、それはいいアイディアね。
The point it sucked always being on the receiving end. Alright, I'll teach Mina something for myself.
あなたが私に教えられることがありますの？
Of course! Yeah, for example.
あの段ボールの中身を教材にするとか？
Would you shut up?
初めてこの部屋に来た時からずっと気になってはいましたけれど、なんですのあれ。
I thought it'd be funny if he was like, yeah, I'm just going to say no immediately. Do not look in there. I kind of like Elle gets to look in there because she is because it's a case of security check in her case, so kind of can't say no. But you two don't get to look in there.
私も気になるわ。オーロったら絶対に教えてくれないんだもの。
妃殿はご存知なので？
私はバッチリ知っちゃったよ。ずるいわ、レイナだけなんて。ねえ、オーロ、私にも教えて。
It's personal, so I'm never telling. I had to defend what was in that box at the better end. I'd already lost so much of my stockpile as I could afford, and then I might just eliminate the rest of it.
違ったか。残念だわ。
Damn you, Reina, you'll pay for this later.
じゃあ、そうだわ。オーロから遊び方を教えてもらうっていうのはどうかしら。遊び方ですの？あ、それいいかも。面白そうじゃん。普段、オーロたちがどんな風に遊んでるのか、ミナは知らないんじゃない？それは、確かに知りませんわ。
Do you have no interest in what we do for fun after school or on our days off?
そう言われると気になりますわね。
Right?
神にゃんもお姫様だもんね。庶民の生活はちょっと疎いだろうし、いいんじゃない？
Alright, tomorrow I'll teach Mina how commoners are fun.
オーロ先生の課外授業、面白そうじゃない。
It sounds like a porn title.
お姉様？たまには羽を伸ばしてらっしゃい。遊ぶのもいい経験になるはずよ。ですが。
雷様、何事も経験してこそですよ。
Not about to force you, but what do you think?
わかりましたわ。明日の予定はそのようにしましょう。
となると、護衛の計画を立てねばなりませんね。
こーら、ダメよエル。一般市民は護衛なんてつけて遊びに行ったりしないでしょ？
一般市民はそうかもしれません。ですが、カミナル様は違います。
エルのいけず。
何ですか、そんな目で見て。
ねえ、どうしてもダメなの？
シルビー様がどうしてそこまで食い下がるのか、私には分かりかねます。
私はね、二人にはなるべく周りのことを気にしないで、明日のことを楽しんでもらいたいの。護衛なんてついていたら、ミナはともかくオールはきっと気にしちゃうわ。
なるほど。わかりました。そういうことでしたら。
いいの？
よろしくはないことですが、なんとかしてみます。
エルなら分かってくれるって信じてたわ。
まったく。帰ってから相談ですね。ボラルコーチェなら市松殿に気づかれることなく責務を果たしてくれるでしょうが、最悪の場合でもキュロ殿の77ある特殊機能を使って。
Oh no.
そういうことでオーラ。明日はミナのことをよろしくね。
Oh well.
何かあったら、ちゃんと守ってあげるのよ。
Of course. Shouldn't be any real danger as long as we didn't do anything out of the ordinary, so it ought to be fine. Right now, you're gonna come tag along with us?
そうしたいとこなんだけど、明日はちょっと用事があるんだよね。
You do? That's too bad.
つまり、私とあなたの二人きりということですの？
Yeah, I guess it does.
私はそれでも構いませんけれど。
Alright, it's settled. I'll teach you what it means to be a commoner.
金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。
It's kind of chilly out again today. Thought about all sorts of things we could do today, but there was no telling what would happen when showing a princess around. Wait a second. But thought it through even further, and inviting a princess out to have fun was pretty scandalous anyway. With that said, something felt different today. Her exiting her room with the new pose, with the new sprite pose in the new outfit, really just reminded me of Saya from Asphos, Scapula Stars.
なんですのその顔は。私、どこかおかしいんですの？
No, it's nothing like that. I was just surprised. Something about you is different today, but something about you is different today, but I'm not really sure what else to say. The entire aura about her was different from the regular Mina I'd come to know, and borne witness to the fact that girls could change so drastically with a single change of clothing.
別に普通ですわ。今日のために特別張り切ったというわけでは。
Your face is red.
見間違いじゃありませんの？
Let's just say I am.
なんですの、この納得のいかない気持ちは。
I'd yet to tell Mina just how cute she actually was, and wound up teasing her to hide my embarrassment. It was no different than an elementary school kid.
休日は人が多いですわね。
The locals tend to come here on their days off. Well, sure, none of the rich young men and women from Noble Academy would be here, but it was likely the best spot for commoners to hang out on their day off.
それで、今日は何をしますの？
That's a secret. Wouldn't it be boring if we gave it all away beforehand?
不安ですわ。
Oh, come on, give me a little bit of credit here.
今日はあなたからのお誘いですものね。お任せしますわ。
The whole idea was to spend today as commoners with. I doubted etiquette or otherwise would be necessary. Why don't we get going?
そうしましょう。
So for the way, there you go. Set off things off with a meal. So I brought a commoner tier snack.
なんですのこれ。
Takoyaki. Sort of snack, I guess.
たこ焼き。話に聞いたことはありますわね。
Careful, it's hot. We're staring at it awfully intently last time Rain and I had it over New Year's.
そんな浅ましいことは思ってませんわ。
There, just forget about all that and try it. Mina looked tense as she held her first serving of takoyaki in the palm of her
これ
hand.
はどのように食べれば。
Just plop it into your mouth. If you can't eat it all at once, just take small bites.
細い木の棒一本よりフォークの方が良いと思うのですけど。
Takoyaki goes with toothpicks. This is an ironclad rule.
そういうものなんですのね。
Yep. Yeah, before it gets cold.
いただきますわ。
She timidly brought it to her mouth, careful not to drop it, and took a modest bite. Isn't it good? Oh, is it not? Hot, very hot. Mina shook her head back and forth. This wasn't about the taste then. Oh, I get it now. Is it hot? It's hot? This time she nodded firmly. It was freshly fried, I should have warned her. Huff in and out to cool it off in your mouth. She shook her head again. Oh, right. You told me before to never let the inside of your mouth show during a meal previously. As far as proper etiquette was concerned, this meant she had to somehow manage to eat the piping hot takoyaki in her mouth. Felt bad for her, especially as tears began to swell in the corners of her eyes. But she was also cute, like a little animal. Oh, you swallowed it. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that they were freshly fried. Burning your tongue on takoyaki is a rite of passage. It's an experience in and of itself. I'm really, really sorry. Could you show me your tongue? Still red, but you'll be fine in a little bit. Stuck out her tongue and gazed up at me. Damn, she was cute! Wait, was this okay for her to, was it okay for her to let her guard down around me like this? Also, she was like an appropriately aged girl without her usual nobility or diligence. My heart raced and found myself mesmerized by this expression of hers that surely only I knew.
あなたも食べてくださいまし。今日は食事のマナーには目をつむりますわ。さあ、お食べなさいな。
It's fine, it's a rare occasion, so you eat them.
私のたこ焼きが食べられませんの？
And it'd be bad if I fought her on this, but I'll help myself. I munched down on the takoyaki she held out to me in a single bite. It's melty, delicious on the inside. But this was scalding hot!
美味しいですけれど、熱いでしょ？なるほど。そうやって口の中のものを冷ますんですのね。マナーとしてはよろしくないですけど、本来そういう食べ方をするものなんでしょうか。ちょっと面白いですわね。もう一ついかがです？
Out came the second helping. Mina was grinning from ear to ear, so I couldn't exactly turn her down.
また一口で。
Ah! Hot! Mouth
いい
hurts!
食べっぷりですわね。見ていて気持ちがいいですわ。私もいただきますわ。今度はやけどに気をつけて。
Mina carefully took a bite. She took tiny nibbles of the takoyaki while being careful not to scald herself. I have a hatred! Mina stuffed her cheeks and cooled it down in her mouth by huffing on it, just like I was. It appeared she'd figured out how to eat takoyaki.
なるほど。これが日本の庶民的なおやつなんですのね。
What do you think? Do you like it?
とても美味しいと思いますわ。
Glad to hear it. It was worth recommending.
舌はピリピリしますけど、次に食べるときはやけどに気をつけますわ。
Next time, try out a different flavor then.
他にも種類がありますの？
Of course, there's a default version with sauce, but they have others that include things like soy sauce or
な
ponzu.
るほど。気になりますわね。
They have a bunch of other kinds in the Kansai
奥
region.
が深いんですのね。
Kansai is the birthplace of takoyaki. It's such a big deal there that they'd probably be putting your life at risk if you made fun of it.
そんな大げさな。私が知らないからといって騙そうとしても。そんなにも真剣になることなんですの？
Food for the masses is a serious issue, and it's easy to get hung up on it. I was only partially sure. I had heard that takoyaki was a very serious topic for the people of Kansai, and it was nothing to scoff at.
そろそろ冷めてきたはずですわね。残りもいただきましょう。
Yeah, I'd imagine it's
あ
safe
な
now.
たもお食べなさいな。
あ
私一人で全部は食べられませんもの。残すわけにはいきませんし。
I'm sure I'll help myself then. I was hungry anyhow, so this worked perfectly. It was a decently sized snack, so it worked well in between meals.
どうぞ。どうかしましたの？
Oh, I'll begin. I was just plain astonished. It occurred to me that Mina would have me go on so
どうですの？
casually. Very good, delicious.
適温ということですわね。では私も
That you used me as your guinea pig.
気づくのが遅いですわね。
She is the cheek. I lost any will to be angry the moment I saw her stuff her mouth with takoyaki.
ちょうどいい暖かさで食べやすいですわね。
This when you over?
テーブルでは味わえない風味で不思議とまた食べたいと思いますわ。
Yeah, just get a mood to eat snacks like these every so often.
しかし立ったまま食べるというのはちょっと恥ずかしいですわね。
I don't think of it like a buffet.
何を言ってますの。全然違いますわ。
Usually stand for both, so they are effectively the
高
same.
校は外でしょ。パーティーとは雰囲気が違いますわ。
I'm not sure if I
それより
agree.
ほら、あなたももっとお食べなさい。
She's not the least bit embarrassed to feed me in public like this. And so I bit my tongue and assumed it would be nothing. It would do nothing but poke the figure at the horn's nest. Definitely delicious. It was a relieving flavor and paired well with Gamoner's sensibilities.
私もいただきますわ。
She couldn't eat eating the takoyaki without me telling her to. I was glad I'd recommended eating takoyaki when I saw her smiling as she ate.
なんですの？私の顔をじっと見て。
I saw sauce on the corner of your mouth.
どこですの？
She seemed majorly panicked. Wonder if I should drag this out a little while longer, but sorry, just kidding.
あなた、私をからかいましたの？
Felt like pulling your leg a
公
little.
共の場でなければお説教ですわよ。
Odds were high she was going to lecture me when I got back to the dorm. It's fine, go ahead and finish eating.
まったく。
Better butter her up good while I still had the chance. That was great.
とても興味深い食べ物でしたわ。
She sounded satisfied with the takoyaki. Part of me was grateful for being an ordinary person. Kinda thirsty. We go buy drinks.
いいですわね。どこか良いお店はありますの？
Given the occasion, let's go someplace popular. Coffee chain popular with students. Starbucks coffee. It might be a small line, but there was a location right near us that could make for yet another experience. Looks like the seats might be hard to come by. At the middle of the afternoon on a day off, the inside was packed with customers. It'll take forever for a table to open up too. Well, let's get it to go.
テイクアウトですの？
Yeah, we can take it and leave.
先ほどのたこ焼きもそうでしたけど、座って食べたり飲んだりする方が少ないんですの？
Yes, it is far more common for people to walk around and eat if they are able to. See, those kids over there are drinking while walking too.
日本ならではの光景ですわね。
Well, everything's an experience, really. I led Mina inside. The line to order didn't look
い
especially
らっしゃいませ。
long.
ご注文どうぞ。
What do you want to drink?
私は、そうですわね。エスプレッソにしますわ。
Then I'll go with the drip coffee. I wasn't overly familiar with the different kinds of coffee, but this was the top of the menu, so it had to be a staple.
ここのお店は調整はできるんですのよね。
Or
ええ、
modifications?
できますよ。どうなさいますか？ではドピオで。あら、コンパナもありますのね。コンパナにしますわ。かしこまりました。
Doppio,
お
Campana.
客様はいかがなさいますか？
You do? Considering I was supposed to be acting as a model for Mina, it'd be extremely lame if I let my ignorance show here. Yeah, I'll have to say.
同じとおっしゃいますと？
Isn't I think Doppy is like the double amount of milk, I think, was? I don't fucking remember, I don't know coffee, but I do know that those two are very intrinsically linked to espresso. Not fucking drip coffee. Please make, yeah. This physically hurts me. Make mine a Doppia. Not that I had any idea what that means. Straight face, I couldn't imagine something not drinkable.
申し訳ありません。ドリップのドッピオという。
I don't.
ひょっとして、ダブルドリップのことを言い。
Yeah, that's it. Again, I don't have a clue what it
そ
was.
の、大変申し訳ありません。当店、ドリップはシングルのみでして。
Oh, really?
あなた、無理してますわね。仕方ないですわね。
I don't entirely get it, but that's fine.
そういうわけで、ドリップのシングル、お願いしますわ。
Yes, I'm sorry I tried to show off a little.
かっこつけるのはいいことですけど、少し勉強不足でしたわね。あなたには言っておりませんでしたが、私、一度だけスターバックスには来たことがありますの。
Really?
ええ。ここのルールは少し特殊だったので、その時に少し勉強して。あと、それは今は置いといて。ちょうどいい機会ですし、今後のために簡単にではありますけど、基本的なコーヒーのことを教えて差し上げますわ。
Please and thank you. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
私のせいではありませんわ。
I was supposed to be helping Mina, but she was the one teaching me instead. That would be the end of it as far as our relationship was concerned, but wanted us to at least trade roles for one
十
day.
分教えられてますわ。とても新鮮な経験をしてますもの。
Piss off. I meant to fly. Really?
とても
Huh?
なんでもありませんわ。
Sure. Did you spot the fucking guard?
それより、この後はどうしますの？
Good question. We noticed a crowd of people nearby. Oh, what's up? The crowd was entirely made up of women.
あそこで何か催し物をしてるんですの？
Let's go take a quick look. Took a peek from off in the distance. It was difficult to see through the dense crowd.
見えませんわ。
Mina was so cute as she hopped in place. It made me want to pick her up and give her a ride on my shoulders.
隙間からなんとか。ダメですわ。やっぱり見えませんわね。
Let's ask the person over there. There was a woman dressed in a uniform of sorts, and she was probably the best person to ask. Excuse me, is there some kind of event going on? Is it gonna be Exna
いらっしゃいませ
or。not?
こちらは若い女性をターゲットにした新作コスメのキャンペーンですよ。
Oh, that explains the crowd.
こちらをどうぞ。彼女さんに。
Huh?
新作の化粧水と乳液セットのサンプルです。
I had no idea how to use this stuff.
どうしましたの？
She gave me something and said to give it to my girlfriend.
彼女！
Would you really use these over-the-counter cosmetics though, being a princess and all?
いえ、興味がないこともないですけど。
Prepare something then, as long as we're out, I'll make it a present.
そんなプレゼントなんて。
It's fine, really, come on. I took her by the hand and pushed through the crowd.
ちょっと。
I would ordinarily never make my way into such a huge swarm of people, but it ought to be fine since Mina wasn't with me. Excuse me, come through. Here, Mina.
はい。
Mina was definitely not used to crowds, so I proceeded with caution. There, what do you want?
あなたが選んでくださいまし。い
I have no idea what this stuff is now.
いんですの。構いませんから。お願いいたしますわ。
Well done. Took a good look around. There were a lot of similarly colored products lined up, but each was a little different from the last. Then realized how complicated cosmetics were.
なんですの？私の顔をチロチロ見て。
Since we're dealing with makeup, I wouldn't know what to pick without looking at your face.
それはそうですけれど、そんなに見つめられると、
Alright, I made up my mind. Why not try this? Subtle colors would suit you best. I picked up a cute tube of lipstick. Given the look of the packaging, I assume was aimed more at a younger
こ
crowd.
れ。
It says Premier Amour. You heard of it? That's something wrong.
なんでもありませんわ。
Is this one okay? Well, it is literally... It literally means first love, so... Symbolism. Because it is a commemoration of the day, it as much was a small price to pay. I want to show off my manly side to her. Excuse me, I'll take
あ
this
りがとう
place.
ございます。では、こちら1点でお会計4480円になります。
Huh. That's outrageous. Was making only this expensive? Yes, just this. Couldn't afford to back down now, so with gut-wrenching grief, I opened my wallet. Farewell, my crisp 10,000 yen. Please come back as a 5,000 yen
ラッ
bill.
ピングはされますか？
Oh yes, I may as well.
そこまでする必要は。
Nah, it's fine, really. This might not be an appropriate gift for a princess like Mina, but I wanted to take this as an opportunity to show
す
off.
ぐにラッピングしますので、少々お待ちくださいませ。
You shouldn't have said you wanted it wrapped. You're not gonna get your 5,000 yen back. At least not that specific bill. Of course, thank you. It was an unexpected expense, but hey, it ought to be fine. It was a small price to pay to express my gratitude for what Mina did for me all the time.
よろしかったんですの？
Don't worry about it. Think of it as my way of saying thank you for everything you've done for me.
そういうことでしたら。
Yeah, just go ahead and take it. I concealed my bashfulness by being current. I had bought and given a present to Reina before, but that was under different circumstances. This was a present I had voluntarily wanted to give Mina.
お待たせいたしました。こちらになります。
Thank you. Here, Mina, please take this.
ありがとうございます。
可愛くなって、彼氏さんにたくさん褒めてもらってくださいね。
私たちは
初々しくていいですね。
Oh, to be so young and innocent. I didn't quite know how to respond to the situation. Mina looked just as uncomfortable as I was, so we should probably take that as our cue to leave. Thank you very much, shall we then?
はい。
Afterward, we went around window shopping. Places Mina took particular interests in were a bookshop and general store. She seemed to enjoy learning about Japanese culture and customs, and how they differed from sortilege. All I could think of when she spoke of such topics was, that's Mina for you. Then, before I knew it, about some time had passed. We should probably head back soon.
そうですわね。日も暮れて肌寒くなってきましたし。
Today went by so fast. So much fun hanging out with Mina that it must have thrown my sense of time completely out of whack. Did you not have fun?
いえ、そういうわけでは。
Then come again. We'll make some time to come together.
私、あなたが思っている以上に忙しいんですのよ。
Even so, you always seem to find time to help with my schoolwork. You work harder than we could spend that time hanging out instead.
それはそうかもしれませんけど。
So I remember everything you've taught me, so let's go out again sometime, okay?
考えておきますわ。今日はちょっと疲れましたわ。
These feelings were entirely different from how I usually felt when attending my royal duties. It was a comfortable fatigue. It looks like fucking Castle or Schwanstein, jeez. Anyways, when I looked back on it today, it made me feel very fulfilled.
舌はまだヒリヒリしますけど。
I admit the takoyaki was delicious, but I wish he'd warned me of how hot it was in advance.
そういう気の利かないところは彼らしいですわね。
I had never expected him to be a perfect escort in the first place. Sad for him was actually rather refreshing. Perhaps that was to be expected, given I had never met a man like him before.
新鮮に感じるだけではないのは何なのでしょうか。
Deep down in my heart, I felt an overflowing emotion that was difficult to describe. The paper bag from the cosmetic shop was sitting on my desk. It was not the first time I had received a gift from a man, and yet...
またですわ。
Throughout the day, an unfamiliar feeling had washed over me, and I had found it difficult to breathe. Perhaps I'd fallen
お
ill.
姉様に相談はダメですわ。心配かけてしまいますもの。
Similarly, it would likely be best if we were to avoid asking Hiroina as well. Which only left one person I could ask for advice. Reina's just sitting there like, damn girl, you like him, that's fucking sick!
金色ラブリッチェゴールデンタイム。
ねえねえオーラ、昨日はどうだったのかしら。
Yesterday? Oh, you mean when Mina and I hung out?
もちろんよ。様子を聞きたくてずっとうずうずしてたんだから。
This princess seemed to have the disposition and enthusiasm of a voyeur. Figured you'd ask, but I never thought you'd be this gung-ho about it.
それ私も聞きたい。
Nothing really happened, though. We had a quick lunch, walked around a little bit, and did some window shopping.
いいじゃん、食べ歩き。何食べた？
We had takoyaki, then grabbed some coffee later at Starbucks.
おー、そいつは庶民的なチョイスだね。
Aren't they?
市松殿、カミネル様に失礼など働いていないでしょうね。
I wouldn't do that. She just burnt her tongue a little on the takoyaki.
市松殿。
Ah, crap, she looked serious. Calm down! She'll be perfectly fine
た
now.
こ焼きで舌をやけどするのは誰もが通る道だからね。
いいえ、そういうわけにもいきません。カミナル様が怪我されたとなると、それは市松殿ではなく護衛である私たちの問題です。しかもその時は必要十分な護衛がついていなかった。管理不行き届き。そうなるともはや私個人の問題でもなくなってきます。
She burned her tongue on some hot food. Calm down,
こ
Elle.
れは騎士院派と楽団派の関係に亀裂が生じかねない一大問題なのです。
Like what, you fucking gods got heat vision goggles to tell when the food would be too hot, so they can immediately intercept. That fucking it.
まあまあエル、オーラがミナはもうなんともないって言ってるんだし。
しかしそういうわけには。
やけどと言っても程度があるでしょ。エルはミナがお湯を飲むときにいつもフーフーしてあげているの？
それは。
もちろんミナにも確認する必要はあると思う。でもね、それが日常生活の範囲内で起こりうる程度のことなら問題になんてする必要はないわ。ほら、私が昔つまずいて怪我した時とかもそうだったでしょ？
そうですね。わかりました。ですが市松殿、
Yes.
今話したこと、今後はくれぐれもご注意いただくよう。
Got it.
でもいいわね。 ミナは普通の女の子としてオーラにエスコートしてもらったのでしょ？シルビーとかって、やっぱひざまずいてこう、お手をどうぞ、みたいなのが多いん？別にひざまずくようなことはないけど、そうね。お姫様として扱われてるっていうのは感じちゃうわね。へえ、じゃあカミニャンからしたら普通に案内してもらうのとか結構新鮮だったかもなんだ。私が常々思ってることの一つに、経験が人を成長させるというのがあるの。今回のことはきっとミナにとってもいい経験になったはずだわ。で、どうだったのかしら？
Is that all you wanted to ask?
だって気になるんですもの。大事な妹の初デートなのよ。
Date?
違うの？
Was that how it looked from the outside? The lady who recommended those cosmetics to me had said to give them to my girlfriend.
身内の私が言うのもなんだけど、ミナはとっても可愛いもの。
Well, yeah, she is.
でしょ？うんうん。可愛い子と一緒にいると、それだけで楽しいもんね。
I did have a good time, but what how Mina felt about it.
オーラが楽しかったなら、ミナも楽しかったはずよ。
Are you sure?
ミナは自分の気持ちに正直な子だから、嫌なことや楽しくないことはすぐに言うはずよ。
That's not what I want to fucking click on. Basically, I looked something up because I wanted to basically say, like, because this is made with, like, elder flower, apparently it's called in English. Holunda is the German word. Which is like berries. It's got berries and stuff like that. It's elders is all it says, and I don't fucking know what else to call it. But yeah, it's made with like elders and mint, and it's just a very nice. It tastes very nice and refreshing. Jesus Christ, why does my... That was a point. Whoops. So if you did have a point, Mina was the type of person who could shamelessly speak her mind. Would that mean the smile she'd shown me yesterday and then she'd had fun? Just a smile, but plenty of other things.
市松殿?
No, it's nothing. I had grown to like her unambiguous personality. Found some strange comfort in the graceful yet unabashed way she spoke her mind.
オーラが楽しかったってこと、ミナには伝えた？
No, not yet.
ダメだって。きちんと伝えてあげなよ。オーラが楽しかったと思ってるなら、それをミナに伝えてあげて。伝えるべきだわ。
Is that what I was supposed to do?
オーラの気持ちを伝えれば、きっとミナも喜んでくれるはずよ。
There shouldn't be anything wrong with me telling her I had fun. I guess it couldn't hurt. It's easy said than done, though. When it comes down to it, it's really nerve-wracking. Sharing that information meant I would be indirectly telling Mina how fond I was of her. Putting any ulterior motives aside for a second, anyone would feel tense at the thought of sharing those sorts of feelings with a girl. Mina feels, huh? I paid a whole lot of attention to how she may have felt while we were hanging out. My sole focus was to show her a good time, but when I thought back on it now, I should have been more considerate. Oh, yes, come in!
失礼しますわ。
Run a little behind today.
準備に少々手間取ってしまいまして。
You gonna do something special today?
いえ、そういうわけではありませんけど。
She put on the lipstick. Could it be she seemed restless? Since I wasn't my usual self, it must have made a tense atmosphere for the both of us. Thanks for taking the time to come by and help me
今
again.
日は随分と殊勝な態度ですわね。
Of course, I got to learn all sorts of things from you. I get to learn all sorts of things from you after all.
その態度を最初から見せていただきたかったものですわ。
Aren't you happy that I realized it sooner rather than later?
はあ、まったく調子のいいことですわね。
Suits me, so there's no harm in that, right?
自分自身を理解しているのは良いことですけれど、反省すべきところも向き合ってくださいまし。
Okay.
返事ははいでしょ。
Yes, yes.
はいは1回。
Yes, ma'am. She reverted to the usual Mina. Because I could tell her after we'd spent a little more time going through our usual routine.
今日から立ち居振る舞いに関してのマナーを勉強していきましょう。
My demeanor.
初対面の方と挨拶をするときなどに役立つと思いますわ。
I see what you mean.
まずは基本を押さえて、あとは場合によって応用していく感じですわね。
Ah, yes, she's inadvertently just over here like, okay, I'm gonna teach him how to introduce himself to my parents. If she realizes what she is doing, not clear. But wouldn't it be funny if she was basically like, well, I guess it would hurt. He attends a school of nobles now, so maybe there's someone he's close to where it could be useful one of these days. You never know. No special reason, though. What do you mean, practical application?
挨拶をする場や人によって変化しますから、一概には言えませんわよ。
That sounds really complicated.
あなたの心がけ次第といったところですわ。違いますわ。ですからお辞儀はこの角度まで頭を垂れて美しく静止。
Like that.
ですから違うと言っているでしょう。
The time quickly flew by. Heck, it actually felt like our lesson had heated up compared to before.
いいですこと。常に落ち着いて相手を敬う気持ちを忘れずに。
How do I treat someone I just can't bring myself to like or respect?
皮肉を込めてより丁寧に接してあげればいいですわ。
Wow, that's terrifying.
さあもう一度丁寧にお辞儀なさい。
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
まあ及第点でしょうか。
This hurts my waist.
我慢なさいな。腰が痛いなどと情けないところは見せないように。
Harsh.
スポーツで使う大きな筋肉とは違う場所、体幹を鍛えると良いですわ。
You mean core training?
そうですわ。姿勢を良くするために大切な場所はここですわね。
Ah! It gave us a conscious jolt from being tickled as she ran her hands around my stomach and back.
なんですの。びっくりするじゃありませんの。
It tickled! I was expecting you to touch me, you know!
別に深い意味はありませんわ。ただの指摘じゃありませんの。
Crap, it was only making things worse and I needed to chill out for a second. So I should exercise these muscles.
そうですわね。腹横筋と背骨に沿ってついている多裂筋。ここを意識すると姿勢はきれいに保てますわ。
Oh, uh-huh. Mina?
なんでもありませんわ。思ったよりもがっちりしてましたわ。男性らしい体つきですのね。
You okay?
大丈夫ですわ。お気になさらず。
She sure didn't look like it was nothing. In fact, her face was really red. I'll focus on those areas when exercising then.
いいですこと？姿勢というのは本当に日々の努力の積み重ねによる賜物ですわ。毎日姿勢を意識して改善すること、付け焼き場では見抜かれますわよ。
I'll do my best.
期待しましょう。今日はこれくらいにしておきましょうか。角度が足りませんわ。延長指導ですわよ。
Sorry!
金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。
I was once again under Mina's strict instruction, but we'd started later than usual today. The reason being... Damn, why do they give us homework? Aside from the extended vacations, Noble Academy seldom issued homework. The majority of the students, save for me, would often study on their own time without needing to be told to. I probably could have gotten by if we were told to simply do research on the given topic, but I'd left my reference materials in the classroom. Ugh, chilly. It was practically pitch black at the academy. I was fairly certain all the doors and gates were locked by 7 o'clock. Things could have been dicey if I waited any longer. Yeah, here it is. Recovered my materials and left the room. What was left was to head straight home. Clearing a dock an hour, someone might still be around. But it came as no real shock. The place was deserted at this hour. Then... spotted Mina across the hall. I swear to see her at the academy. Wonder what she was doing here. Hey, Mina! Wait, what? She took off in a hurry. Now I'm curious. Maybe I could follow her to see what's up. She quickly peered inside one of the classroom, then headed inside. I had never seen Mina so concerned about others seeing her. It was a vacant classroom, right? It was pitch black inside. With curiosity, I took a peek into the classroom.
全員集まりましたわね。それでは始めましょう。私たちの集い。シルビアル・クルスクラウン・ソルティレージュシスアお姉様を崇める会を。
What's this supposed to be? We're holding some kind of black mass?
さあ、今週のお姉様のお姿を共有しましょう。
Why is Extra just standing there?
各自ルイングループに写真をアップしてください。
Ringtones fired off with tremendous momentum. They were apparently uploading pictures of Sylvie.
ああ、今週も変わらずお美しいですわ、お姉様。
会員ナンバー6番。あなたの写真は素晴らしいです。
ありがとうございます。今週のエキスパートクラスでご一緒した時に撮影したものです。
That's Ayaka's voice. Also, isn't this straight up illegal? I don't mean this from like, oh, it's illegal to take pictures of someone without their consent kind of angle. I mean, isn't Sword to literally going to unleash their entire fucking military might on all of them for taking pictures without permission? Like, L gives everyone shit for that. Hell, Exna should be giving them shit for that.
後輩に優しく手ほどきをするシルビア様。ソルティレージュでは見ることのできない笑顔です。
本当に。このようなお姉様の笑顔を見ることができて、私、日本に来て本当に良かったですわ。
All of them were enraptured by their photos of Sylvie. Wasn't Mina taking her adoration of Sylvie a little too far? You could probably see flowers dancing around their heads. It was like a scene straight out of an anime.
会員ナンバー14! あなた、この写真は何ですの？これは...
Mina's sharp tone
お姉
resonated.
様の無意識の中に宿る美。とてもよく撮れているとは思いますわ。ですが、お姉様の視線がカメラを向いてませんわね。あなた、これは隠し撮りですわね。違うんです。ちょっと任させてしまって、私。規則その1。写真はお姉様から了承を得た時のみ撮影をすること。
Oh, okay.
あなたはこの規則に反しましたわ。会を束ねる者として、あなたに30日間のお姉様禁止令を言い渡しますわ。
許しください。
ダメですわ。規則は鉄の掟なのです。あの子が悪いとはいえ、かわいそうに。
シルビア様禁止令。想像しただけで身も凍る厳罰だわ。
30日間、お姉様に近づくことはもちろん、視界に入れることも禁止です。当然、お姉様の演奏するピアノを聴くことも。自分がしたことをしっかりと反省するための期間です。よろしいですわね。
シルビー様のあの太陽のような笑顔が見られないなんて、1ヶ月も何を楽しみに生きればいいの。
元気出して。常にシルビー様の演奏動画があるからそれ見てしのいで。それはいいんですよね。
ええ、そこまでは禁止していませんので、お姉様は常にソルティレージュ騎士員が見張っております。もし破ろうものなら、次はこの回を大会してもらいますわ。そして大会するときには。
Don't tell me their memory would be erased or something. I doubt it was possible, but it would shock me if wouldn't shock me if Sortilege had that sort of futuristic
あ
technology.
なたの持っているお姉様コレクションはすべて没収します。
That's just you being possessive!
は？
Crap, I made that off comment without thinking. Secret, you mean how you were talking about and swapping pictures of Sylvie?
そうですわ。
Mina's face flushed bright red. Needed to calm down, otherwise I wouldn't be able to deal with this calmly and rationally. There were only women here, and I doubt any of them would go as far as to detain me. Oh, one of the knights was here! I was captured in the blink of an eye. Ow! Hey, that's too tight! She quickly detained me into a tight, unshakable grip. Hey, wait, this position sure was nostalgic.
ご安心ください。今日は腕を取ることまではいたしません。
Shouldn't that be obvious?
私たちの秘密を知ってしまったからには、こうするしかありませんの。
シルビア様をひそやかにめでる会。我々の存在を公にするわけにはいかないのです。
Why?
恥ずかしいでしょう。
Also both of them.
選択肢は2つですわ。1つは私たちの仲間になるか、もう1つはこの場で果てるか。さあ、お選びなさいな。
Get it! I'll join! Count me
一
in!
松様のその言葉、この場をしのぐための返答ではありませんね。
Of course.
神に誓ってですね。
I swear!
スマホを出しなさいな。
Ah,
出
my
し
phone.
ますの？出しませんの？
Sure, but it's in my pocket. Next, I retrieved my phone from my pants pocket. Handed it to Mina, who then started fiddling with it.
これでいいですわ。
What'd
会
you
員の証を刻ませていただきましたの。
こちらです。
do? A group called the We Love Sylvia Summer Society was on my Louine's
アルバ
ring.
ムを共有しておきますわ。必ずダウンロードして保存してくださいまし。
Okay.
週に一度、ここで集会を行います。
Right.
必ず同意を得た上で、お姉様の写真を撮ってきてくださいまし。
Yeah.
あなたはお姉様から特に信頼されています。私たちには見せないお姉様の表情、期待してますわよ。
Really?
はい。シルビア様からの信頼に関しては間違いないかと。一松様と接している時のシルビア様は、お年頃の女性らしいお顔をされております。
Do you really think so? Sylvie always seemed like she was having fun with him when she talked or fooled around. When I thought of it that way, I bet she dropped the princess facade entirely and replaced it with the friendly face I knew and loved.
いいですこと。あなたは初の男性会員として重い使命を背負っていると思ってくださいまし。
I'm not sure how much I'd be how much I'm not sure how much help I'd be, but maybe I could get a couple of shots when we hang out together.
シルビア王女と一緒に遊ぶ
ですって。
So you and I are close enough to have cup noodles and frozen food in my room together. Ouch!
ついこの間、他の方の前では言わないよう注意しましたわよね。
I guess she just,
シルビア王女に対してなんて俗っぽいことを。ああ、でも俗世に染まりゆくシルビア様、それはそれで尊いわ。
Member number 7 worries me!
尊いですね。
Actually, member number 3 as well.
会員ナンバー3番と7番の気持ちはわかるのですが、我々の立場的には複雑です。
まったく。あなたのしていることが全てソルティレージュに伝わったらどうなることか。
Don't tell me I'd be in deep trouble.
少なくとも今のこの状況が生ぬるいと感じる程度にはやばいですわね。
縄は鎖に変わり、断頭台の前で申し開きを聞くといった感じでしょうか。そもそもがシルビア様のそのようなことが一般の方々に知られること自体、王族の沽券に関わる大問題です。
Sorry.
大丈夫です。私絶対に外には漏らしませんから。私もです。そもそもこの会だって公にできるものではありませんですし。
Mina was already warned about this because I played Reina's a pen story. But still. What the fuck? Really?
当たり前ですわ。何のために隠れて行っていると思っているんですの。
It makes a lot of
ま
sense.
ったく。ここにいる全員に忠告します。今回彼が漏らしたことは決して漏洩せぬように。いいですわね。
Sorry, I didn't mean to spill
ま
the
ったく
beans.
ですわ。
Isn't it? It's difficult for me to say given what just happened.
何ですの？
Should we let me out of this already?
ダメですわ。
Okay. That was rough. I'm still a little achy. What would I do if this became habit forming?
30分ほどしたらあなたの部屋に行きますわ。それまでにしっかり準備しておくんですのよ。
Yeah,
はいは1回。
yes, ma'am.
では、私も準備があるので先に失礼しますわ。あ、そうそう。もしお姉様の写真とかあるのでしたら、また後で見せてくださいましね。
Photos of Sylvie, huh? I was more than happy to build up a big collection of pictures of cute girls, so why not? Still, I'd rather take pictures of... I'd rather take pictures of... What the? I don't mean there's just bombing in my mind.
金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。
Does feel like I've learned a whole lot about you lately, Mina. I was in the process of taking taking her etiquette courses, same as ever. At the time I was taking a quick break, something suddenly occurred to me.
なんですの急に。
I was just thinking, the more I learn about you, the less you seem like a princess.
あなたのレベルに合わせてあげてますのよ。
Should I really be smiling when saying something like that?
私はあなたに教えている立場であることを忘れないでいただきたいものですわ。
Also the one leading a society taking pictures of Sylvie, but you know, that's beside the point. I was actually relieved to see her take this high-handed attitude every so
とこ
often.
ろで、私のどこを見てそう思うんですの？
Haven't you shown me way more parts of yourself than when we first met?
そうでしょうか。
Yeah,
例えば、どういうところですの？
like how you made a fan club for Sylvie.
放っておいてくださいまし。
I'm a member too, so I can't do that. What's more, Mina at just asked me for pictures of her sister.
他はどういうところですの？
You started to drop your guard around me, maybe.
はい。
When we first met, I thought of you as a strong, flawless young woman with absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. But it doesn't seem to be the case lately, though. And though you're a princess, I've seen sides of you that aren't all that different from someone like me.
あなたの前でそんなところを見せたつもりは。
You totally yawn when you think I'm not looking.
そんなところを見てましたの？
Oh yeah. Save for her relatives, anyone associated with Sotier age, I was the one who had spent the most time with her. Try as she might to keep up her appearances, her real self would start to seep through the cracks once we were around each other for long enough.
格ですわ。気を引き締め直さないと。
Does it really hurt anything, though? I'm the only one who's seen you that way.
よくありませんわ。王族として、お姉様の妹として、恥ずかしくないよう常に心がけておかないと。
Isn't that exhausting?
当然ですわ。普段から気をつけると言いますか、無意識で隙のない振る舞いをできるようにならないといけませんの。
Wow, I just stressed to point home, but royalty has it rough.
私など、お姉様方に比べれば、まだ気楽な方ですわ。
Well, to be quite fair, Sylvie seems to balance it out quite well. Like, if she's actually like official events where that kind of stuff is important, she will have it on fucking lockdown. But in her private time, she will just have her fun. She balances it out, therefore it's not really an issue for her. All the sisters, huh? Oh, yeah, there's something actually. This is actually something I should have asked a while back.
Hmm?
Why did you come to study abroad in Japan?
私が日本に来た理由ですか。
Oh, can you not say? Or is it just difficult?
いえ、そんなことはありませんわ。あなたには話しても支障はないですし、いいでしょう。私が日本に来た理由は、お姉様の近くにいたかったからですの。
You're Sylvie.
私は、ソルティレージュ王家の第10王女ということはご存知ですわね。
I know that.
ソルティレージュ国内では、お姉様は遠い存在。お姉様とお話ができる機会すら、めったにありませんの。
Huh? Why?
私は継承権の低い、序列も下の王女ですもの。責任も立場も軽い王女ですから、私にそのような自由はありませんわ。
But your sister's family, aren't you?
王族の中にも、いろいろとあるんですのよ。
Sure is a world they couldn't imagine or comprehend. Do you not like to talk about yourself, Mina? I've heard as much from her expression.
あまり好きではないですわね。私はお姉様のように他人から愛される才能はありませんもの。
It wasn't like Mina to put herself down like this. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Mina talk this way about herself before.
他の兄や姉も勉学やスポーツ、芸術、それぞれの得意分野で才能がありましたわ。私は特別優秀だったわけではありませんし、何かに秀でていたわけでもないんですの。
But what about ballet?
どうして知ってますの？
Elle told me about it forever ago.
エロいな。余計なことを喋りましたわね。
Heard you're pretty good at it. From what Elle had told me, she could supposedly hold her own as a dancer even in the company of other prima donnas.
さあ、どうでしょう。自分なりに最大限の努力はしてきたつもりですわね。
So you do like ballet?
今もエキスパートクラスでバレエを選択して続けているくらいには好きですわ。幼い頃から毎日何度も基礎を繰り返して、とにかく基本の所作を体に叩き込みましたわ。足りない技術は努力でカバーしましたけど、どうしてもカバーできなかったものがありましたの。身長ですわ。
Stature. Meaning you're not tall
ヨーロ
enough?
ッパのバレエ団では最低でも身長が165センチメートルくらいは必要なんですの。
Mina was particularly petite even when compared to young women her own age. Her height was a handicap she wouldn't be able to compensate for. No matter how good of a dancer you
そう
are.
ですわね。身長が低いという時点でオーディションから漏れることもありますわ。
That's dumb.
仕方ありませんわ。そういう世界ですもの。
Some things were hopeless, no matter how hard you tried. Part of me understood how Mina felt, especially after the unreasonable experiences I had once endured. Doesn't happen in Japan, though, does
ま
it?
あ、絶対というわけではないようですわね。
If you're not able to pass an audition, practice anyway,
え
right?
え、実力は当然求められますもの。実力がなければ満足に踊ることはできませんわ。
This was just a layman's opinion, but I did think the amount of regular practice put into ballet would reflect on one's actual performance. Practice was crucial no matter how physically blessed a person might be. For someone like Mina, who had won the physical lottery, to catch up with those that had, it must be tough. Done a good job getting them to accept it.
バレエは姿勢も良くなりますし、根性もつきますもの。
Also fucks up your feet. Willpower.
美しく踊るためには、テクニックはもちろんですけど、体のすべてを支える筋肉が重要ですの。大きく腕を広げたり、足をまっすぐ伸ばして支えるためには、全身に強靭な筋肉と柔軟性が必要ですわ。ですから、きっとあなたが思っている以上に、私力持ちですのよ。
I don't know why, but just her arm looks hilariously short compared to her other arm. Her other arm just seems longer for some reason. Also her fingers. Kind of figured that much out on my own. She had some decent force those times, so she gave me a quick
し
smack.
なやかさ、強さ、美しさ、どれも作って磨き上げていくものなんですのよ。
I get it. It's a harsh world out there. Couldn't even imagine it. It's gonna turn what I imagined into something more concrete. The best option was to see it with my own eyes. Hope to see you actually performing ballet.
知識もないのに見ても大して面白くありませんわよ。
Wanna get to see you working hard at something you enjoy? You'd like to say that.
好きにすればよろしいんじゃなくて、
Sounded like I had her permission and I hoped she'd let me see her practice the moment the opportunity presented itself. Purdue, you've worked really hard, haven't you?
当然ですわ。何の努力もなく身につくものなどありませんもの。お姉様のピアノも毎日欠かさず練習してきたからこそ今の腕前があるんですのよ。
Definitely. Got a good idea of... Stopped mid-sentence. Had a bad habit of dropping things when the going got tough, so I wasn't in any position to say it related to her struggles.
どうしましたの？
Oh. The thing is, I'd quit something without following through to the end. I think people like you who can keep powering through without stopping are amazing.
好きだけで続けられるかどうか難しいこともありますわ。
I actually set this earlier. But maybe it does all come down to willpower in the end.
私もある程度ではありますが、あなたの事情は存じてます。私自身少し気になるところがあって、エロイナから教えてもらいましたの。
Yeah.
他人のために自分を曲げられる、自分を諦めるというのは簡単にできることではないと思いますわ。
It's really nothing so impressive. The funniest thing to me is that it almost looks like water in this glass. Like, it probably looks even more like water through the camera. But it basically just looks like water that, like, it basically looks like, yes. Here's like a whole like 4 liters of water and you cooked a singular tea leaf in it. That's what it looks like right now. You didn't even like cook it for the whole duration. You cooked it like half duration. Like that's like green yellowish tint. It was nothing more than the trader who ran away from his problems. May not have thought so, but I was sure there were people who felt that way about me to this day. Couldn't do anything and gave everything up. It's painfully clear to me now that I've had a chance to look back on how it all turned out.
そうやって今でも仲間をかばっているじゃありませんの。
It's in the past and there's no reason to say anything about it now. You know everything and that should be obvious. So that should be obvious.
あなたのそういうところは立派だと思っているんですのよ。そのようなことができる人間はそうそういるものじゃありませんわ。あなたは不思議ですわね。お姉様もエロイナもその他のソルティレージュの人間もそうですけれど、みんないつの間にかあなたのことを好意的に見ていますわ。
Anything so?
まあお姉様は初めから好意的なようでしたけど、そこがまた腹立たしいところですわね。
Is that a compliment or an insult?
両方ですわ。
He flashed a kind yet elegant smile my way. At a moment, an unknown feeling bubbled up inside me. This really puts me on a spot.
何がですの？
Never mind. Pretended not to notice. But it appeared my heart longed for Mina.
かくいう私もあなたへの評価はかなり変わりましたけれど、最初はどうしようもない庶民かと思ってましたが、なかなか見どころのある殿方だと思いますわよ。
I am?
まあ予想していたよりはですけど、私の見ていないところでも努力はしているようですし、
I did promise to give it my all.
約束を違えない、その心がけも立派なものだと思いますわよ。
When had these feelings started to develop? It definitely hadn't been there when we first met. I thought Mina was nothing but a huge pain back when she promised to cultivate me. But before I knew it, those times had become second nature. I was actually looking forward to my daily etiquette courses with Mina. Oh no, he's a masochist now.
どうしましたの？黙り込んで。
Ah, yeah. It's nothing.
なんなんですの、さっきから。
The fact I was sitting beside a princess at all right now was like something out of a dream. When the time came that I could tell her, I honestly thought I should. Second thought, it's not nothing.
Eh?
I have something I need to tell you.
なんですの？そんなに真剣な顔で。
You've kept my best interests in mind for so long. You've shown me so much. So maybe that's why at some point you became special to me. Oh lord, he's fucking going for it. I thought since he said like, oh, if there's at one point, that when a time came that I could tell her, I honestly thought I should. Like this sounds, he's like, well, now's not the time, but I know for sure one day someday I will. Not immediately though. Not immediately though. I'm taking a quick piss break. Be right back. And I'm back. On the during my break, I saw the Balmy uploaded video of a Dota 2 mode, but attacks make you grow. Basically, what it does is every time you attack, a bunch of values are increased. Your abilities are increased by a certain percentage. You get more attack speed. You get your model size increases as well, and all of that. A bunch of stuff like that. The funny thing is, the second game, he's Troll Warlord. The ultimate on Troll Warlord is that for a certain duration he has increased attack speed, can't die, but attacks the closest enemy within a certain range automatically. Now what happens when the values on that ability are increased with every attack you deal? Well, because of the increased attack speed, the attacks are going to come out faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster, which causes the ability score, the ability parameters to increase faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. It also increases the duration of the ability with every attack. So at a certain point, he literally just has this ability going 100% of the time. and the radius that makes him automatically attack the nearest enemy also increases. So the man just presses R and then just watches as Troll Warlord spastically runs around the map, hitting anything and fucking he can. And it's so fucking hilarious. Anyways, back to Mina. I think I like you, Mina.
本気で言ってますの？
Of course I'm serious. Why would I joke about that? I'm not clever enough to pull it off.
私、これでも王女なんですのよ。
I know, but you, the person here right now, are who I fell for. You may be young, but you're dependable. You can be strict but kind. That's the Mina I was drawn to.
そんなことを急に言われましても。
I didn't expect to sprain this on you, Suzune, either.
なんですのそれは。自分で言い出しておいてそれはないんじゃありませんの？
Mina was confused. That wasn't surprising considering how random my confession
あ
was.
なたの言う好きは恋というものなんですの？
I think so. Yeah, it is.
こんなことを言うとおかしいと思われるかもしれませんけれど、私恋というものがどういう気持ちなのかわからないんですの。
Huh?
好きはわかりますわ。お姉様もエロイナも他の皆さんのことも好きですもの。
Recently found out why wine bottles, like a lot of wine bottles, have like, not less wine bottles, more like champagne bottles and stuff like that, have this dip. Many assume it's for pouring, which it isn't, but because it's there, people use it for it. Turns out it's for structural integrity. Because if this was flat, all the fizz in these bottles cause them to fucking explode. So yeah.
でも恋とは何が違うのかどうしても理解できませんの。
Like regular girls, Mina had been raised as a princess. But she'd never had a chance to interact with members of the opposite sex her own age.
あなたは恋を知っていますの？
Well, I mean, if you were to ask me one way or other, then probably.
なんですのその曖昧な答えは。
How else am I supposed to answer? This is all new to me, too.
ではあなたの知っている恋とは
Let me see. It's different from ordinary love. Think about that person, it makes your chest tight.
はあ
Can't get that person out of your head, and you wonder what they're up to at any given moment. All the different things you enjoy, things you find fun, you start to feel like you want to do them together, or for the sake of that person. And yeah, the person you like just fills all of your thoughts.
つまりあなたは今ずっと私のことを考えてるということですの？
Yeah, that about covers it. This was ridiculously embarrassing, but there was nothing wrong with what I said. With what I had said. I haven't been able to get you out of my head since we went on that outing together. If I had to guess, that was when I started to become aware of those feelings. Watched Mina smiling beside me and found her to be the most important person in my life. I can't say this with full confidence since I've never felt like this before. But I believe this is romantic love. Mina?
知識としては知っていますわ。ですが私自身のこととなるとどうしてもしっくりこない気がして。
I Have you never fallen in love before?
なのでしょうね。見聞きしたことはありますけど、体験したことはありませんわ。いつか、私にもわかる日が来るでしょうか。
It'd be great if I could be the one to teach to you.
少し、時間をくださいまし。
She looked to be deep in thought, but nothing would ever happen if I hadn't told her how I felt. This is complicated.
金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。
Had a hard time falling asleep last night and wound up fashionably late to morning radio calisthenics. At least it's just late to the calisthenics instead of the actual fucking classes. Wasn't about the worst physical condition possible.
あら、どうしたの？朝から元気ないよね。
Oh, just tired.
エッチな動画でハッスルしてたん？
No.
あり、マジな感じ？保健室行く？一緒について行こうか？
Nah, you don't need to go through all the trouble. I might doze off in class, though.
そういや、オーロって、なんだかんだ授業はサボったりしてないよね。
More or less, I've been taking my classes like I'm supposed to, even if I'm sleepy.
うんうん。なるほど。シルビーで遊んでるのは、ちゃんと授業を受けてるって言えるの？
I can't do anything more than that.
あんま無理しちゃダメだよ。ギリギリまで頑張っちゃうと、プツンといっちゃうから。
You're right, I'll let you know if I need help with anything. Once things got to that extreme, I would be down for the count. For that extreme, I would be down for the count. So I had better rest while I still could.
おはよう、オーラ。
Hey.
ねえ、オーラ。ミナに好きって伝えたんですって？
So here we get to beat a princess today. Huh?
とっても素敵なことじゃない。ねえ、エル。
私からは何とも、まあ随分と大胆なことをされましたねとは思いますが。
なにラブい話？私にも教えて。昨日ね、ミナがオーロから告白されたんですって。
え、マジ
？Hold on a minute! Why do you know that?
昨べカミナル様に急ぎお伝えすることがあったので、騎士員の者が寮へと向かっていたのです。
Like, Mina just exits his room because she's still in the dormitory and not in her private room. She of course tries to keep her cool. Like walks to her room, like weirdly red in the face, but still seemingly keeping her composure. Enters the room, pulls out her phone, texts the nearest fucking that texts them like, SOS, code red, please help. Wait a minute, what on earth? That with phone? There are phones for that.
もちろんかけました。ただその時間、カミナル様は市松殿にマナーを教えているということを私は知っています。気づいていただけるのが一番ではあるのですが、騎士員の者を向かわせたのはそのための判断です。その後のことはご想像にお任せします。
No more! This was crazy embarrassing!
オーラ、恥ずかしがることなんてないわ。人を好きになるのに、身分も立場も関係ないもの。
Maybe you're right.
いろいろと難しいことは確かだけど、オーラならきっと何とかできるって思うわ。
カミナル様はソルティレージュの姫ですよ。障害となることの詳細を挙げればキリがありません。
I'm sure it wouldn't.
私としては複雑と言いますか、 一体何を考えているのですかと問い詰めたい気持ちでいっぱいです。
それでも何とかしちゃうのがオーロだわ。大切な妹のことをよろしくね。
Take care of her. You don't have that kind of relationship yet.
可能性はゼロではないでしょ。
But I can't say I'm not hopeful she'll accept my feelings. I think after all this wasn't going to help anything. My best option now is to show enough enthusiasm to win everyone here. Win over everyone here right now.
しかし、オーロが神にゃんをね。これはまた意外な展開。
全くです。市松殿は妃殿と恋仲になるものだと思っていました。
Are they all going to be like, I was sure it was going to be you? Nah, it was going to be her. What? No, you.
え？なんで？
お二人は仲が良いですし、お似合いだと思っていたのですが。
まあ、そういう世界線もあったかもしんないけどね。
Oh no, she's about to break the fourth wall.
私はエルチンとオーロが付き合う可能性だってあったと思うけど。
私ですか？いえ、そのような可能性はないでしょう。
シルビーも言ってたっしょ？可能性はゼロじゃないんだって。
ですが。
行動を起こせば可能性は生まれる。だよね、オーロ。
Exactly.
このまま二人がうまくいけば、オーロは私の弟になるってことよね。
だ
って私はミナのお姉ちゃんですもの。
そのようなお話は請求かと思いますが、事実関係で言えばそうなりますね。
オーロ、言ってみ？シルビーお姉ちゃんって。あ、
それは素敵ね。私のことをお姉ちゃんって呼んでいっぱい甘えてもいいのよ。
There's no way I can say that. Having an older sister like Sylvie could be kinda nice.
どうして？いいじゃない。一回だけ。
シルビーが目覚めちった。
Oh no.
妃殿、面倒なことをしてくれましたね。
そうなん？
シルビー様がああなると、誰かで構わず姉ぶるようになるのです。
So she has a similar problem to Oro.
へえ、それはそれで需要が広まりそうな気がするけど。
私にまで及ぶのですから、勘弁してくださ
い。ねえ、オーロ、お願いよ。一回だけでいいから、私のことシルビーお姉ちゃんって呼んで。
Not happening.
なんですか、朝から想像し。
Jukasaki.
あやかっちが一番姉っぽい？
そうかも。悔しいけれど、あやかは確かに一番お姉さんっぽいわ。
え？何の話です？
About which girl here is the most like a big sister?
どうしてそんな話題に？私なんか全然お姉さんっぽくないでしょ。いやいや、あやかっちは十分にお姉さんっぽいよ。そうですか？うん。だって、エロい体してるし。はぁ？きさきさん！あなた、私をどういう目で見てるの？というか、あなたの中のお姉さん像はどうなっているの？一回揉んでみたいなって目？おっぱいもだけど、お尻も気持ちよさそう。
I agree completely.
いけません！お尻だけは絶対にダメです！いいじゃん、減るもんじゃないし。
Oh, no, it'll turn her switch.
減ります！女の子同士でも？男も女も関係ありません！
妃殿、はしたないですよ。自重なさい。
はーい。
As the hopes that this might lead into some kya-kya-tee lesbian developments from there. But that was just wishful thinking. Sum everything up, Jokozaki's the most big sister like out of everyone.
この中ならそうなんじゃない？もしかして、弟は市松さん？
Yes, I'm the little brother. Stop looking at me that way, it hurts.
私、自分に正直なもので。
I knew that. I thought we were on slightly friendlier terms, but her gaze was just as icy as ever.
残念だわ。私、妹もたくさんいる本物のお姉ちゃんなのに。
今のシルビー様には清楚さと可憐さがお似合いです。大人の雰囲気はいずれ身につきますよ。
But then it won't evolve into Big Sis Sylvie because we already know her next stage in evolution is MILF Sylvie. Or how I like to call her, Milvy. I don't like to call her that actually.
そうかしら。
ええ、無理に背伸びする必要はありません。
そうそう。無理したっていいことないって。
That girl's talk got me thinking. I needed to be my true self when I was around Mina and try my best not to overextend myself. But it was my true self.
そうそう。明日のパーティーのことだけれど。
Sorry about that.
どう？準備とか手伝わなくても大丈夫？
Leave it as I'm having Reina pitch in, so that ought to be plenty.
オートもよ。あ、そうだ、オール先生。おやつはいくらまでいいですか
$20 yen without tax.
今になって考えるとさ、おやつ300円ってめっちゃ少ないよね。
Yeah, prices have gone up a lot recently too.
300円なんて。そんなの絶対に無理じゃない。メロンパン2つしか買えないわ。
And bread was a pastry, so maybe it would fit into the snack category.
シルビー様、自重してください。最近メロンパンを取りすぎです。
だって美味しいんだもの。毎日食べても飽きないわ。
シルビーのメロンパン好きはガチだよね、ほんと。
そうそう。また新しいお店を見つけたの。外側はパリパリなのに、中はしっとりしていて、とろっとメロンピューレが。ジュルリ。
はあ、困ったものです、まったく。
エルチンの苦労も絶えないね。
妃殿、そう思われるのでしたら、シルビー様を誘い出して完食をしに行くのを控えていただけますか？
だって一緒に食べたいじゃんか。シルビー美味しそうにもりもり食べるから、私の罪の意識が消えるんだって。
Awareness of your sins?
自分よりたくさん食べる子がいるから、私セーフ。みたいな。
妃殿！
エル、レーナを怒らないであげて。私からレーナにお願いすることもあるから、お互い様よ。
ねえ。じゃあ今度は新作のアイス食べ行こう。
はーい。アイスも大好きだわ。
日本に来てからというもの、シルビー様の食生活がどんどん姿勢のものと大差なくなってきましたね。
Are you sure?
日本は何でも美味しいからね。しゃあないって。
I had a hunch this instant food party might land the finishing blow.
オーラも一緒する？寒い中、ガタガタ震えながらアイス食べんの。
Now, pass, I miss my kotatsu.
残念だわ。
Gotta get ready for tomorrow anyway. Thanks in advance for after school today, Reina.
オッケー。任しといて。
At school let out, I went out shopping in town with Reina.
こんなもんでオッケー？
Yeah, this much ought to be plenty. I bought up enough instant food to fill both of our hands and combined with my stockpiles.
楽しみだね。私、塩焼きそばがいいな。
I've thought of this for a while, but cup soba isn't really grilled like the name suggests, huh?
お湯でふやかすんだから、煮そば？
Yeah, totally. It's all good since it's tasty either way, though.
具もよくわかんないもの入ってるよね。謎の塊肉とか。
Yeah, but it tastes good. I've tried eating those while they're still on the firm side too.
シャリシャリ歯ごたえが出て美味しいんだよね。
She and I really were on the same wavelength. Both seem to enjoy lots of things in the same way.
そういえばさ、カミニャンと一緒に食べたたこ焼きって、あれ？
Yeah, what?
私も食べたくなっちった。一緒に食べない？
Sure, I'm starved anyway.
うん、ゴッチー。
Huh? Why am I paying?
手伝ってあげてるじゃん。明日も手伝ってあげようと思ってたのにな。
Just one serving.
オッケーオッケー。おっちゃん、たこ焼きちょうだい。
I didn't think she was a good friend, her smooth talking included. But this wasn't romantic love. Set yours down over there for me.
はーい。よいしょっと。
Sun was just about to set by the time we finished shopping and got back to the dorm. Thanks for your huge help.
いいよいいよ。たこ焼きおごってもらったしね。
I'm gonna have your work to make up for all you eat tomorrow.
了解了解。任しといて。ところで、オーロさんや。明日はカミニャンも来るんでしょ？
That's the plan, but you don't have to get all weird about it.
私のアシストいらない？
It's not that I don't, but I think it's best I avoid doing anything to rush Mina for an answer.
そっか。オーロがそう言うなら、明日は見守らせてもらうよ。
Sure, do that for me. Is it gonna be a case of she realizes what's going on? Like, with her feelings at the party because she sees him getting along with all these other girls and it's just like, I don't like this. That's mine. Crap, my lack of sleep yesterday plus all the shopping today made me sleepy. I do get tired around this time, but too many thoughts ran through my head the second I got in bed for me to possibly doze off. Too many? Like my thoughts were filled with Mina exclusively. Still, she hasn't shown up. Waited and waited, but Mina never turned up. Maybe we should go check in on her at her room.
よーいち、ちょっといいか？
Now it's you, Rhea.
なんだよってなんだよ。失礼だな、てめえ。
Sorry, what's up?
シルビーから聞いたんだけど、明日ここでパーティーするんだって？
There is. We talked about inviting you too, but it slipped my mind.
忘れるほどのなんかがあったのか？
Nah, I just figured I'd mention it the next time you visit my room, but then you never did.
俺のせいにすんな。
But it's tough for me to visit your place.
知るかんなもん。そりゃ用もなく来たってんならぶっ飛ばすけど、シルビーとかも絡んでる要件ならそんな雑な対応しねえよ。
Sorry about that. I'll make sure to do that from now on.
わかればよろしい。で、明日の夜だったよな。
Yeah, can you make it?
多分。昼間に寝だめしとく。
Swing by whenever you're able. I know Sylvie's looking forward to seeing you.
わかった。あ、俺もなんか提供した方がいい？
That would help as long as we're doing this. More variety would be better.
せっかくだし在庫一掃してもらうか。
You sure? It's all gonna get eaten.
ああ、正月に一回空っぽになっただろ。その後また買い足したんだが消費しきれなくて。
Yeah, for sure.
で、1のチョイスはと。うわ、すげえな。俺が見たことねえやつもいっぱいだ。
And that's that bottle empty. The idea is to get Ella and Mina hooked.
ああ、なるほどね。それでこんだけ種類あんのか。
Girls were creatures that like to eat a wide variety a little at a time. When there's many different types that are ready, I was sure at least one of them would resonate with everyone.
俺のは明日持ってくるわ。なんなら俺の部屋で温めてから持ってきてもいいけど。
Oh, that'd be a lifesaver. I only have a single microwave, so I won't be able to keep up.
その代わり1が運べよ。
You got it.
用事はそんだけ。じゃあな。
See you tomorrow. Araya was locked in to join us. With everything factored in, I was really looking forward to this. Oh, it was from Mina.
今日は中止にさせてくださいまし。
You're not coming? Having nice sessions all the time lately. Rare turn of events, Mina cancelled her etiquette lecture.
金色ラブリッチェゴールデンタイム
Morning already? And slept well again. I knew I'd be this sensitive after going a single day without seeing Mina.
おはようございます先輩今日も寒いですけど張り切っていきましょ
Come on, if it's cold then let's wear some heavier layers.
うこれは動きやすさを重視したユニフォームですから寒さは体を動かして気合でカバーです
Akane, you're so full of energy.
先輩はちょっと元気なさそうですね
Yeah, just a little short on sleep.
寝不足ですか
I'm fine, I'm sure I'll wake up after I get my body moving. I got out of bed, head was reeling somewhat, but I was sure I'd be fine. Is you gonna fucking pass out from lack of sleep?
先輩無理しちゃダメですよ
I'll be okay. Come on, let's go do radio calisthenics. Rain and Akane were really nice. Alright, are you free tonight?
はい特に予定はありませんけど
I'm having an instant food party with Sylvia and the others. Would you like to join in?
何ですかインスタントパーティー
Exactly what it sounds like. It's a party where everybody eats a bunch of different instant foods.
とっても魅力的なお誘いなんですけどすみません
It's not that you ate instant food, is it?
大好きなんですけど実は今試合に向けて調整してまして
Oh, I get the idea.
すみません本当はぜひご一緒したいんですけど
Nah, I'm the one who should be sorry. It's my fault for inviting you when you're trying to show some self-control.
とんでもないです次こそ必ず参加しますので
Sure, I'll invite you again. There was no helping it if people had their own circumstances to attend to. People had sacrifices they had to make for their goals and things they were making serious efforts towards. Things happen in this world.
いよいよ今日ね夜がとっても楽しみだわ
Yeah, keep your expectations high.
シルビー様、食べ過ぎはいけませんよ。常識の範囲内でお願いします。
大丈夫よエル自分でコントロールできないほど愚かではないわいざとなったらキュロちゃんに保存してもらえば大丈夫だし
Comes with that functionality.
最新鋭のフリーズドライ機能を備えています。解凍したらそのままの美味しさで再び楽しめます。
It could do anything, couldn't it? Such a digital identity capabilities were fearsome indeed.
おうろう、何時くらいに始める
What around 7 work? Rio, if we awake if we hold off until then.
相馬くんも来てくれるのますます楽し
I'll just put this out there, but don't make her do anything too
みも
unreasonable.
ちろんよちゃんと分かってるわ
I see.
お腹空いてきちゃったわお昼ご飯まだかし
シルビー様、まだ2限目が終わったばかりです。
らまだ半分もあるのね
お嬢ちゃん、アメちゃんあげようか。
ありがとうレイナ
僕もアメちゃんいるかい
He's almost talking lady or something.
本当にいるのかなアメくれるおばちゃんって。都市伝説じゃないの
They exist. My grandma was one of those herself. Even to this day, I cannot leave my grandmother's house without her having pushed something into my hands. Be it candy or actual money. Oh no, is Azure down?
なんです？飴くれるお
There are apparently older ladies in Osaka who hand out candy whenever they were given a chance.
ライオンやヒョウの顔がプリントされた T シャツ着てる小太りのおばちゃん。
Oh, not the Obitarians. And they have purple hair.
とんでもない姿を想像してしまうのですが。
エルチンの想像そのまんまじゃないかな。
That is about as outlandish as you think.
我々はまだまだ日本の奥深さを理解しきれていないようですね。
この飴とっても美味しいわ、レナ。
もう一個いる？
Sound like everyone was looking forward to it. Same went for me. What if Mina will be there?
今日は行きませんと。
Now, taking yesterday off spur of the moment would be one thing if it were only for an etiquette lesson, but I've been invited to his room for a party today. I was not feeling especially confident I could even look him in the eye, but
今頃、彼は何をしているでしょう。
there was only an hour left until the proposed meetup time. I could move freely right now, and his room was just across the hall, so I should just ask him. However, I couldn't imagine visiting a gentleman's room without some important reason.
この際仕方ありませんわ。外文を気にしている場合ではありませんもの。
Need to take action if I wanted to confirm how I felt about him after all.
いざ、偵察に参りますわよ。
Because everything's more or less ready to go. What was left was to heat some water and get the microwave going full tilt once Reina got here. I'm sure Sylvan will show up with Elle, but I assume I'll have to go get Rhea. Just left. I really want to see most. Since we were in different school years, I didn't get many chances to see Mina in the afternoon. I wonder if she'll be here today. I've been so anxious before. The part of me was a little afraid. She hasn't really given me an answer yet either. There's no guarantee that she would accept my feelings. If anything, I thought my profession of love could be called ill-advised. For a reason, I felt like I was being watched. When I turned around to check... What was that just now? It was like someone was outside. That distinctive hair. It had to be Mina. She really sucked at hiding, and I would occasionally catch quick glimpses of her. Did you come to check up on me? No idea what she was after, but may as well join in on this game of hide and seek for a minute. Must be imagination. I didn't get much sleep after all. I'll leave it at that. I had said as much at a semi-loud volume so that she could hear me, but I wondered how it had gone. She's watching me like crazy. Those eyes stuck into my back once again. Apparently come to the conclusion that I hadn't noticed. Mina's still not here, huh? Teensy practical jokes sprung to mind. Though the sound was faint, Mina gasped. Considering this sounded effective, I decided to give it up. I wonder what Mina's up to. We get to see her soon. Okay, hold on. I kind of have to. Not that one. Oh, it was working. It was working. Well, this was stupidly embarrassing for me too. But as if I'll back down now, pointlessly extreme battle of wills had begun. Which of us would give up first? I see Mina yesterday. There's so much I want to talk to her about. The part was true, so the word came out smoothly. Whether or not I could talk to her face to face aside. Mina will give me an answer. Don't want to rush her, so I guess I'll wait patiently. Alright, better head up the bathroom before everyone gets here. As sure as I was that she was trying to hide, I could still see her. That Mina had ever played hide and seek. Second thought, no real need. I don't want to go yet, anyway. I tossed in a mild faint. Oh, she hadn't fallen for it. I'd drag it out a while longer, then give the paint a try. Maybe I'll go grab a drink. Second thought, never mind. Actually, I really should get something to drink. She was totally panicking. Okay, that was kind of fun. Nah, I guess I'm good. Just kidding! Mina, what are you doing? She slunk back on me. What was this? How cute.
昨日は急にお休みしてしまって申し訳ないですわ。
It's fine, but you're not going to at least make an appearance.
そうですわね。失礼しますわ。
What happened yesterday?
その、私の個人的な都合というか。
Restless and catching glances. Never seen Mina so out of sorts.
あら、お待たせ。早速準備しよう。あれ、カミニャンいたの？どうしたん？
Just initiate timing. Also come in a little more quietly.
そもそも他人の部屋に入る前はノックをしてくださいまし。
ああ、めんごめんご。
She wasn't even a little ashamed.
で、準備はどうな？
I'm done for the most part. All that's left is boiling the water and throwing stuff into the microwave.
さすがお手軽、インスタント様々だね。
Totally. Oh, I'd better get out the disposable chopsticks to go with it.
私も何かお手伝いを。
Don't worry about it. You can take a seat.
今回は私ら庶民がお姫様たちをおもてなしするパーティーだからね。
わかりましたわ。
Siva and Elle should be here soon too.
ばあ、これこれ、おしゃれなご飯もいいけど、やっぱこの味だよね。
これとっても美味しいわ。
真似をしてみましたが、音を立ててすするというのはなかなかに難しいですね。
なんでみんな音立ててすすってんの？
Raina said it was more fun to eat that way.
ズズズズズズズズ。
I have no idea what you're saying. Come on, don't talk with your mouth full.
だって、その方が麺類食べてるって感じするじゃん。
Who the fuck are you? Michael von Lerneberger? For those who don't know, Michael von Lerneberg is a young boy from a book, and one of the things he does is that he constantly annoys his family by slurping really loudly when drinking soup. And his excuse for that is, well, if I don't slurp loudly, how am I supposed to know that it's soup? Man, it's not like I don't understand the sensibilities of commoners.
でもこれ楽しいわ。
あれ、エルチン普通に食べてるの？
どうやら私にはいささか難易度が高かったようなので。
I still love those fucking casual clothes on Elle.
あらら、残念。たく。あ、俺これ食ったことねえよ。もらっていい？
Sure, eat whatever you like.
俺はすすらねえからな。チェ
And we'll sit around the table together eating ramen.
これは何でしょう。肉と玉ねぎをご飯で挟んであるのでしょうか。
That's a rice burger. They're delicious.
なるほど。ハンバーガーと同じ作りというわけですね。
いただきます。はあ。タレが甘辛くて美味しいわ。
これもたまに食うとうまいんだよな。味濃いから毎日だと飽きるけど。
You lean heavily towards eating frozen food on a rotation, huh?
週に1回はまともなもん食ってるぞ。
Really?
食わされるんだよ。健康に気を使えってさ。
Chokzaki had to be looking out for her.
野菜は食べた方がいいよ。お肌にもいいし。思いっきりジャンクフード食いながら言うセリフじゃねえな。大丈夫。サプリでカバーするから。バランスのいい食事と運動だろ、そこは。リアちゃんが言っても説得力ゼロだわ。うるせえ、お互い様だこの野郎。
妃殿も相馬殿も落ち着きましょう。
ねえオロ、おかわりが欲しいわ。今度は違う味にもチャレンジしてみたいな。
You got it. Which do you want?
うーん 抹茶風味のシーフー
Huh? You seriously gonna eat this?
おー、シルビー攻めるね。
ド味。日本といえば抹茶でしょ。美味しかったらソルティエージュに持ち帰るわ。
If you say so. What did bit about after pouring in the hot water to hand it to Sylvie?
これは食いたいと思わんぞ。
私もあまり、いえ、全く食指が動きませんね。
シルビーの感想を聞いてみよっか。
I think having a little al dente makes for a better mouthfeel. If you're the type who waits 3 minutes, then 2 minutes is best for me personally.
そうなのね。お湯を入れるだけなのに、いろいろなアレンジができるのね。
そうそう。カレーヌードルにチーズ入れてみたりね。
それは美味しそうですね。
エルチンやってみる？私チーズ買っといたから、チーズマシマシカレーヌードルできちゃうよ。
ええ、ぜひお願いします。
俺は何食おうかな。たまには冷凍物以外も食うか。
How about this?
唐揚げ味。微妙なところだな。うまいのかまずいのかよくわからん。
If it's nasty, you can share it with the rest of us.
そうそう。みんなで食べれば、ちょっとずつの被害で済むっしょ？被害を受けたくねえんだが。
It's all part of the fun. Oh, doesn't this look about ready to go? Here, Sylvie.
いただきまーす。
When I opened the lid, there was a taunt aroma of matcha mixed with the characteristic scent of seafood. An unmistakably difficult smell to describe.
抹茶の風味がして面白い味ね。私は好きよ、これ。
I bought it as a joke, but it seems to have resonated with Sylvie.
みなもどう？一口食べてみない？私は結構ですわ。
カミニャン全然食べてなくない？こういうのあんまり好きじゃない？
いえ、そのようなことはありませんわ。
シルビーが特殊なんだろう。王族は普通こういうの食わないし。
ですね。私も自重していただきたいと思ってはいるのですが。
You don't really get to talk right now.
あんたが一番食ってね。
いや、そのようなことは。
私もいただきますわね。
ダメダメ。もっと音を立ててすするんだよ、カミニャン。
ですが、マナー違反ですわ。
マナーって言うけど、カップ麺にマナーなんてないと思うよ。ドレスコードありのレストランでカップ麺食べたりしないっしょ？
それとこれとは。
Speaking from a commoner's perspective, it's pretty ordinary to slurp your noodles.
ほらほら、オーロもこう言ってるんだからさ。というわけでカミニャン、豪快に行ってみよう！
お姉様。みんな、やってみましょう。ラーメンはね、音を立てて食べた方が実際美味しいのよ。体感的に。
With feeling!
こんな感じよ。
もう少し控えめにしていただきたいところではありますが、シルビー様の言う通りですね。
エロいなまで。もうわかりましたわ。それがここでのしきたりだというなら、私も郷に従いますわ。
Fire was lit on Mina, and it seemed to ignite her competitive nature.
あら、美味しいですわね。でしょ？オーロやレーナがハマっちゃう気持ち、わかるわ。ですけど、やはり慣れませんわ。
カミナル様、お茶を。
ありがとう、エロいな。
カミニャンってさ、食べてるとこ小動物みたいで可愛いね。
Right, a small size really does give that sort of impression.
なんだよ。食ってる最中にこっち見んな。
This one was more of a carnivore. I like neither, though. Most other petite girls are different from Rhea.
確かに美味しいとは思いますけど、味が濃すぎますわ。それが癖になるのよ。
カミニャンカミニャン、私のと一口交換しよう。こっちもなかなかいけるよ。
ええ、いただきますわ。
うまい！よいしょ！ このピザうめえ。後でチェックしとこう。
チャーハン、餃子、ハンバーグ。はあ、何でもあるのですね。
相馬くんが冷凍食品だけで生活できてるの、納得してし
だろ
まうわ。冷凍食品やカップ麺で国品とか。
だろ楽だしコスパもいいからお前らもどう？
冷凍食品やカップ麺で国品と会食。閉まらない家ですわね。たまに楽しむのが性に合っているみたいね。
非常食として優秀なことには間違いありません。持ち帰れば軍の食料事情に一石を投じそうですね。
一番気に入ってるじゃねえか。
冷めてしまうと美味しくなくなってしまうと思いまして。
Since we've gone to the effort, I'd sooner you enjoyed it at its best.
お腹いっぱいになっちゃったわ。
シルビー様、食べ過ぎです。
So did you, El.
俺も食いすぎて気持ち悪い。ほんと。よくもまあこれだけ食べたもんだ。
All the instant and frozen food Ray and I had prepared had largely been polished out. Prince's iron stomachs were affairs of a day. Not to suggest an after dinner tea, but I don't really have anything fancy like that.
ティーセット用意しましょうか。
どうしよっか。もう結構いい時間だよ。マジか。もうすぐ9時かよ。
もう少し楽しみたいわ。
シルビー様、そろそろお休みの時間ですよ。
あんだけ食べてすぐ寝てこのプロポーション。ほんと、シルビーの体ってどうなってんだろ
う。Her talking about proportions. Ray just doesn't just makes you look at the comparisons currently on screen, and it's just kind of like the moment you reach the right size, you just kind of get filled with pity.
最上級のマッサージやエステなどの効果もありますが、大きくはご本人の体質であるとしか。
ぐぬぬ、羨ましい。
Some are just built different. I want to call it a day. Let's have a tea party some other time.
そうね。残念だけれどそうしましょう。
では、後片付けをして失礼しましょうか。
That's fine, really. I'll take care of it.
よろしいのですか？ですが、それでは市松殿にばかり負担をかけてしまうことに。
I'm the host, so I can handle that much.
わかりました。市松殿の顔を立てる意味でも、ここはお言葉に甘えましょう。
ありがとう、オーラ。とっても楽しかったわ。
私もまたやろうね。冷食の在庫溜まったら処分してもらうわ。
You ever just had like those moments? You're so sleep deprived, and randomly your fucking legs just give out, and you can't see anything anymore for like a couple of minutes, and so you just sit there like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Happened to me once in the morning, right before fucking school actually, and on my way down, I took a fucking frying pan with me. Thankfully, it did not actually hit me, but thankfully it made a lot of noise, luring my mother closer. So I just sat there like, so where the fuck am I? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I was weirdly calm about the whole thing. I just like fell over, just sat there like, Hilfe? Okay. Like it didn't feel like, but like my pulse was unchanged. I just sat there like, well, basically what it felt like was that I sat there like, oh yes, this is a mild inconvenience. Despite having just like collapsed in the middle of the fucking kitchen, taking the frying pan down with me and being unable to actually fucking see at the second. And I just sat there like, that is kind of annoying. I stayed at home from school that day, logically, because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not going to school like that. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Everyone made their way back home. Oh, Mina, not going home?
その、片付け、手伝いますわ。いえ、手伝わせてほしいんですの。さあ、始めますわよ。ゴミをまとめてテーブルを拭いて、換気もしませんと。
She started to clean with some over-the-top enthusiasm. Could I ask that of you? That ought to do it. The two of us working together, we finished tidying up in no time. You did a decent job of helping me digest my food too. Thank you for all the help, Mina.
いえ、大したことは。本格的に掃除をしたわけではありませんし。
What is it?
ちょっと一緒に来てくださいまし。どうぞ。
Excuse me? On Mina's invitation, I stepped into her room for the first time.
食後のお茶もまだでしたわね。用意しますわ。
Oh, sure, thanks. This couldn't be compared to when I visited Chieka's room. Even though this was a dorm and I had a massive crush on her, it was still a princess's room. It smells really good in here. Although the layout was similar to my place, everything was completely different. I was struck with the sudden realization that this was a girl's room, and it left me feeling incredibly anxious. It wouldn't help but gawk my surroundings. The room was clean, tidy, and orderly as could be. Could I sense stability in it for whatever reason? Because I knew Mina's status. Over on her shelf, there was a lip balm I'd given her. That was the lip balm I'd given her as a present. Oh, she treasures it. Maybe it made me overwhelmingly happy. All the more since it was something I
お待
picked
たせ
out.
しましたわ。どうぞ。
Thank you for the tea.
普段私が飲んでいるお茶ですけど、いかがでしょう。
Delicious. A tender aroma wafted through the air and cleared away my tension. Mina seemed tense herself. Since I was a man, I had to take the lead at times like this. So, I...
殿方を自室に招いたのは初めてですわ。ソルティレージュにいた時も自室に殿方を立ち入らせたことはありませんもの。
Oh, really?
ですからここにあなたを招き入れたことはお姉様にも秘密ですわよ。
Got it.
というかわざわざ口外するようなことじゃありませんわね。
Definitely. Secret between Mina and I thought made me so flustered and happy. She did another quiet moment. I knew I had to say something, but couldn't find anything clever to say. So, listen. I believe I asked this before the party started at my place earlier.
はい。
Shouldn't have been. I said this instead. Don't need to rush to answer me. I'll wait until you find exactly how you feel. I had no doubt that was why I've been tense all day long.
いえ、そのような状況でいるのは私が我慢なりませんわ。昨日も今日もずっとそのことを考えていて、まだわかりませんの。
Still have a year. Lots of thinking until then.
ですから。
What?
あなたが私に初めての恋を教えてくださいまし。
Teach you about love? Talk about a bombshell. Mina wants me to teach her about love.
自分で学ぶという選択肢もあると思いますわ。でもわからないことは誰かに教えてもらうのが一番でしょ。
Sure should be me.
自信なさそうですわね。
I mean, this is all new to me too. not be able to do a good job. Disappointing Mina in the end. But I'll work my absolute hardest for you. I want to be a cool man. I want to be my coolest self for you. So that I could create a golden time just for the two of us.
はっきりとした答えじゃありませんけど。いいんですの？
Of course. I knew she was trying her hardest. And I had to treasure this moment. Mother was at it, I had to strive so that she would accept my feelings too. I would take Mina's hand in a natural way and try to avoid being self-conscious as much as possible. Thank you. I'm happy to hear how you feel.
私は別に、今の気持ちを正直に話しただけですわ。
All the same, I'm happy. You're facing me head on.
当然ですわ。逃げるような真似はしたくありませんもの。
It was so cute how she shyly looked away as she spoke. Both of us might need a little more time. But this would be a starting point. I know what I said, but in reality, what should I do? Because I got some better dating experience, I would obviously be inexperienced at anything that came after. How was I supposed to teach her about love when it was like this? I don't know the first thing about girls. Jacob got mad and told me, "You don't understand how girls feel at all." Not only could I not teach her about romantic love in this condition, you both wind up lost. Ah, no! Next to this new source of distress, I doubted I would get any sleep yet again. Man's gonna collapse at one point. It was the day of the party. I'd quickly given up on trying to settle things on my own and decided to ask for help. Hey, Reina.
にゃ、何？
Need to talk to you for a second. This is a good time.
オッケー。ちょうど暇してたしいいよ。
Because the people were around, so this would be an awful place for a talk. It turned into a huge catastrophe if I were to talk about my love life in this dorm filled with young women. Went out to my room then. It was easy to invite Reina since she'd been over to my place a number of times before and would likely know the best way to approach the matter at hand. And no objections with coming to her for advice.
ねえ、オーロ、なんか食べるもんない？
Haven't you eaten already?
そうなんだけどさ、お菓子は別腹じゃん？
Man, you scarfed down so much yesterday, don't blame me if you put on weight. I offered her my cherished potato chips and chocolate. Small price to pay if it meant she'd give me advice.
お、いいね、さすがオーロ。
How so?
甘いのとしょっぱいのを交互に食べられるじゃん。
Well, eat how you like.
いっただきー。
So about what I wanted to talk about.
パリポリパリポリ。
Tell you the truth, something's been on my mind lately.
もぐもぐもぐもぐ。
Are you listening?
聞いてるよ。聞いたことって？
Is this really gonna be alright? I'm gonna keep going then?
うん。マジこい。
Wondering how I should win over a girl's heart.
物で釣る。
Blunt much?
現にほら、私はオーロにお菓子で釣られてるじゃん。
Yeah, I guess so.
でもカミニャンをゲットするには駄菓子じゃ難しいか。うわ、ちょっとオーロ、汚いって。
Sorry.
そういうとこは男女関係なく気をつけなよ。
Hang on, nobody's ever talked about Mina.
違うの？
Well, no.
隠さなくたっていいじゃん。この前私が何のために一緒に行くの遠慮したと思ってんの。
Huh?
デートの邪魔なんて野暮な真似するわけないでしょ？
I did help, given how it turned out. In fact, I'm grateful.
でしょ？昨日もずっとカミニャンのこと気にしてたしね。
I did?
態度に出てた。まだ隠してることあるなら素直にゲロっちゃいなよ。
Reina had seen through me completely. Doing a half-hearted job hiding it now would be pointless. You nailed it. I want your advice so I can win over Mina.
エルチンも言ってたけどさ、思い切ったことしたね。カミニャン、王女様だよ。
Isn't she a girl first and princess second?
おー、言うじゃん。そういうの大事。
It is.
男の子が自信があるとこって、 かっこよく見えると思うよ。
If only I could be this way in front of
今
her.
まではカミニャンに対して普通だったじゃん。
I'm still self-conscious of everything now, though.
なんだよ。オーロって意外とウブなんだ。可愛いかよ。
Shut up, don't start up on that.
可愛いのは大事だって。男も女もキュンとくるとこは一緒。
Huh?
最後に勝つのは可愛いだから。可愛いは正義。
Okay, calm down there, Annalise.
それと夢だね。恋愛は恋と夢で作るもんだ。
Okay.
いい？女の子はね、とにかく夢を見たいもんなの。
I'll be right back. Again. I drink too much. I am returned.
カミニャンは王女様なんだから、オーロは王子様になってあげなきゃ。
Princess.
何？不満？
No, it's not like that. Being a princess herself, I imagine she's met plenty of princesses.
うん。だろうね。
Wouldn't that mean I'd have zero chance of being able to compete against them?
違う。そういうことじゃないってば。
Eh?
私が言ってるのは、カミニャンにとってオンリーワンの王子様になろうって言ってるの。
Sorry, it's not clicking.
簡単に言うと、オーロがカミニャンを特別扱いしてあげるってこと。
Swell treatment.
ああ、こりゃ一から教えてあげないとダメかね。
I mean, him treating her so casually is already special treatment to her in a way. Well, excuse
女
me.
の子の特別扱いの仕方。
Please teach me, master. That was the moment my new master was born. Sylvie, do you have a minute?
何オーロ。
I've more or less gotten the general grasp of how to treat girls thanks to Raina's advice, but there's something I'd like to ask you real quick.
あら、何かしら。
I want to know what real princesses are like. In addition to Raina's advice, I still wanted to learn how genuine princes were. That led me to the conclusion that it would be best to ask Sylvie. I figured I could use their demeanor for my own reference.
オーロは今でも十分王子様だと思うわよ。
No, I don't think
そ
so.
んなことあるわよ。オーロのかっこいいところ、いっぱいあるわ。
市松殿、実際の王子は参考になりませんよ。
Really?
ソルティレージ王家の人間は今まで大勢の王子とお会いしていますからね。
I'm sure they have.
シルビー様はもちろん、カミナル様も王子慣れしているということです。
Why would you bring Mina up?
だって、みんなのためでしょ。
It's alright if they saw through me that
でも
fast.
ね、オーロ。私もエルの言う通りだと思うの。
But they won't work as reference.
参考にならないっていうか、参考にすべきじゃないってことね。礼儀や作法も大切だとは思うわ。でもそれって、オーロがミナのことを大切に思う理由になるかしら。
Probably not. Whoops.
でしょ？大事なのは外側じゃないと思うの。
ですね。市松殿には諸国の王子にない魅力がありますから。
そういうこと。オーロはオーロなりの王子様を目指せばいいと思うわ。
This is making less sense by the second.
悩む必要などないでしょう。ありのまま自然体でカミナル様と向き合えばいいのです。
But I do want to act cool to some degree. I want to show off to the girl I liked and for her to think I was cool in return. The sentiments in that state of mind seemed important. Mina has taught me so many things. Shouldn't I show her how much I've grown?
確かに一理あります。
そうね。晩餐会開きましょうか？
No, you don't have to go that far. It'll make me nervous.
緊張するから。
Of course it would. A legit dinner party with royalty would be too much all at once.
そうかしら。ちょっとしたホームパーティーのようなものだと思うのだけれど。
Couldn't help but wonder what Sylvie considered small, and if that required dealing with the entire country. I'll accept that sentiment at least, thank you.
残念だわ。間近でオーロとミナのこと見たかったのに。
So that was a real motive.
エル、ちょっといいかしら。
ん？はい。
Wait, where are you going?
オーロには内緒。ついてきちゃダメよ。
She headed off to a corner of the classroom with Elle.
だから来い。
はあ、了解しました。
I could tell that Elle was sighing deeply, but I couldn't make out the finer
じゃあエル、
details.
よろしくね。
承知しました。
What are you talking about?
そのうちわかるわ。
No, I shouldn't. I couldn't help but sigh.
自分の気持ちがこんなにもわからないなんて。
Never imagined these sorts of feelings before.
今私が感じているのは恋なのでしょうか。
Where I could find the answer, what form it would take, I had practically no idea.
私どうすればいいんですの。
Generally, my basic like advice when it comes to these kind of things, like, you don't know if it's love. What do you feel when you imagine them be like entering a relationship with someone else? The moment it hurts like a bitch, it's probably love.
どなたですの。私よ。入ってもいいかしら。お姉様。
I was sending somebody here. I had to invite her in before I worried about why.
こんばんは。ごめんなさいね、突然。いいえ、お姉様ならいつでも歓迎ですけれど、どうしてここに？エルに無理を言って来ちゃった。
夜分に申し訳ありません。ですが私もカミナル様のことが心配でしたので。
心配ですの？だって大切な妹の初恋だもの。応援してあげなくっちゃ。それは。
I could tell I was blushing. But then, did Vanessa understand everything that was unclear to me?
お姉様、これは恋なのでしょうか。私わからなくて、どう答えればいいのかわからずに曖昧なままで。大丈夫よ、ミナ。オールはちゃんと待ってくれるはずよ。だからゆっくり一つずつ解いていきましょう。はい。
シルビー様、カミナル様、私は部屋の外で待機しておりますので。
ダメよ、エルも一緒にいて。
ですが、
レーナが言っていたわ。こういうのって女子会って言うんですって。
女子会ですか。
さあ、一緒にミナの初恋を応援してあげましょう。お姉様、恥ずかしいですわ。ミナにはもっといろいろ聞いちゃうんだから。ね、エル。
まったく。できるだけ手短にお願いしますよ。
さあ、ミナ。聞かせてもらえるかし
Doubt that Onesa would back down that the conversation had gone this far. And although she was trying so hard to hide it, Irina looked just as deeply
ら。
intrigued.
では、順を追って少しずつですけどお話ししますわ。というわけですの。
Worked out my feelings along the way while Onesa and Irina listened intently. Thanks to it, I felt a small weight off my shoulders.
ミナはオールのことを特別に思ってるのね。そうでしょうか。ええ。オールのこと、いいところも悪いところもよく見ているもの。それは私が彼と一緒にいる時間が一番長いからですわ。素敵なことね。時間を共にするのはとても大切だと思うわ。本当に。あのような殿方は初めてですわ。だからこそ、ミナはオールに惹かれたのかもしれないわね。
カミナル様のお話を聞いていると、何でしょう。心の中の何かをくすぐられるような気がします。
私もよ。甘酸っぱくて胸がキュンとするわ。ですからお姉様、私恥ずかしいですわ。もうミナったら可愛い
For Maria-sama, how long had it been? Did I also have him to thank for this?
ねえ、みな。私にいい考えがあるの。オーロのために贈り物を用意しましょう。金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。
I had gotten to a real conversation with Mina for the last few days. During our daily etiquette lectures, she'd give me a brief overview of the topic before immediately leaving. From what I could tell, the recent sessions worked out to less than half an hour. So it's been taking off quite quickly lately too. I was hopeless and an absolute loss of how Mina was doing. What should I do?
おや、オーロくん、浮かない顔をしてますね。
Must be nice. You look like you don't have a worry in the world.
何をおっしゃいますか。僕にだって悩みはありますよ。
Oh, like what?
毎日の株価の動向も気になりますし、世界情勢も悩みの種です。
No, those aren't the kinds of worries I mean.
違うんですか？
More like, you know, the kind of stuff that makes your chest feel tight.
はい？
Get up and worry and worry some more! You can't focus on class at all because of it.
それはいつものことでしょう。
It's worse than usual!
それは大変ですね。一言も聞いていないということじゃないですか。
Now you're getting it.
自信満々にうなずかれても困りますが。
There are things that is far more important than studying.
今日はやけに熱弁を振るいますね。
Of course, because this is a serious problem.
何にせよ、オーロくんが本気になれることがあるのはいいことだと思いますよ。ところで、オーロくんは何を悩んでいるんですか？
Don't make me say it.
オーロくん、気持ち悪いですよ。
Someday, a time will come that you understand this too.
なんでしょう。このちょっとイラッとする気持ちは。
You can say whatever you want.
おっと、もう行かないと。今日は重要な会食があるので。
You do. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Could head back to my room, but I'd just be distressed if I did. Even if I did. Oh well. Gotta go for a change of pace. Wandered aimlessly through the halls. For sunset, then I could just head to the roof. But there was still some time to go until then. Spacing out under this wintry sky was gonna land me with a cold. It was Ria and Jogasaki. It's rare for Ria to show up at all, just after time when classes ended. Hey, Ria, Jogasaki.
よう。あら、市松さん。ごきげんよう。
What are you two up to?
これから打ち合わせがあんの。めんどくせえから勝手にやっといてくれりゃいいのに。
そんなこと言って、こっちが決めておくと、あなた後で文句言うじゃない。
当たり前だろ。お前の要求すること大体きついんだよ。
リアならできるでしょ？
お前のそういうとこが腹立つわ。
お褒めの言葉ありがとう。
Watching their back and forth banter really did put their relationship into perspective. They really did trust each other, didn't they? Say, do you have some time?
なんだよ。
I'm trying to go for Prince Angler. I need some advice.
お前が王子？どうした？ついに頭が壊れたか？
かわいそうに。いい病院を紹介してあげますわ。
Could you have kept those comments to yourselves?
一体何を考えてそんなことを思ったのかは知りませんけど、無駄なことに時間を使うべきではないでしょ。
だな。お前が王子って。
Don't laugh, you're rude!
じゃあお前、俺がシルビーみたいに王女様になるとこ想像できるか？
Maria, princess. If you're in Maria mode, I'd say there's a chance.
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
お前らが何を言いたいかはよーくわかったよ、クソ。とにかく、これが答えってわけだ。
What do you mean? 別人になるっきゃないの。
別人になるっきゃないの。
What do you mean?
別人になるっきゃないの。
What do you mean? 別人になるっきゃないの。
別人になるっきゃないの。
What do you mean? 別人になるっきゃないの。
別人になるっきゃないの。 王子様っぽいお前なんてお前じゃねえんだよ。
あ、想像したら鳥肌が。皮膚科に行かないといけないかしら。
That was just cruel.
市松さんに対して遠慮など必要ないでしょ。
It appeared her comments had lost some of their bite since I'd managed to open up Chogasaki.
ね、なんで王子なんて目指そうと思ったんだ？女か？
Don't be so direct.
市松さん、不思議と結構モテるわよね。どうしてかしら。
なんだかんだ真面目に女の話を聞いてやってるしな。安心感があるんじゃね？
安心感？
What's with the suspicious look?
いいえ、私の知る安心感という単語とはかけ離れている気がして。
It's a word everyone is familiar with. It's even a dictionary.
いやー、お前と彩香も随分と仲良くなったよな。
私は別に。
あの彩香をも攻略するとはな。お前には女たらしの才能があるってこった。
That makes me sound horrible.
攻略された覚えはない。
はいはい。ね。今度はお姫様を狙ってるってわけだ。
What? How'd you know that?
俺の部屋がどこにあるか。
It's how much of my romantic feelings that you caught wind of.
しかしまさかシルビーの妹とはな。予想外もいいとこだ。
I'm just as surprised, but everyone stands some chance, right?
だな。可能性はゼロじゃなかった。なんでもねえよ。気にすんな。
Yeah, had one heck of a serious look on her face. I don't know what that was about.
リア、そろそろ時間よ。
はいはい、わかってるよ。
Sorry to interrupt.
いいよ、気にすんな。こっちもいい気分転換になったわ。
何よそれ。私と一緒だと息が詰まるみたいに聞こえるんだけど。
実際マリアの時は息が詰まるんだよ。仕草までチェックされて散々だぜ。
Sound like she had a rough time. Yeah, can I say one last thing?
あ？なんだよ。
Have Maria stay sophisticated, please. That was a wish straight from Ichimatsu Oro's heart. Next Maria Bishop album. Fucking death metal. Right, isn't baby metal, I think. I don't think I ever heard baby metal, but the very concept seems odd to me. Whoops, I didn't read that. In the end, I wound up loitering all over. It had gotten decently cold and I worked up an appetite, so I headed back to the dorm. But my arrival...
こんばんは。
Oh, yeah. Mina was waiting in my room for some reason.
その、今日は遅かったですのね。
Sorry, I would have come straight back if I'd known you'd be here.
いえ、私が事前に伝えておかなかったのが悪いんですが。
So why the sudden visit?
その、自室にいても落ち着かないんですの。
Huh? Why?
あなたが何をしているか気になってしまって。
I let my guard down completely, so that made my heart skip a beat.
なんですの？ニヤニヤして。
Oh, no, it's not. All the while, my heart felt incredibly full. It had filled me with a strange sense of determination. Perhaps I just wanted to show off my good side. Well, why don't we get our regular etiquette lesson started?
そうですわね。すぐに切り替えますわ。お待たせしました。
Sure. Well, impressive how quickly she shifted mindsets. As an example of hers, I should learn to follow regardless of whether I liked her or not.
では始めますわよ。ここ数日の課題の確認から。今日はこんなものですわね。
I already have fucking appointment at the barber booked for Friday. Oh, it's this late already. I'd gotten so immersed in what we were doing that several hours had passed.
それだけ集中していた証拠ですわ。今日は飲み込みも良かったですし、いい感じでしたわ。
Yeah, thank you very much.
なんですの？突然お礼なんて。
I was thinking of taking my studies more seriously.
それはいい心がけですわね。
Yeah, mostly because I wanted to show you how cool I could be.
私にですの？
Of course, I had in my mind to put my best foot forward for you. Figured this would make her bashful. Now that I'd seen this reaction, it did make me think there was hope. What is it?
気づきませんの？
Notice what?
私、いつもと違うところがあるんですのよ。
Different from usual. Clothes are the same as ever. Hairstyle? No, it isn't. Except to put it on a real spot. If she said it was that she cut a centimeter off the ends of their hair or something. Actually, when she stares at me, that's hard. It's embarrassing. I could sense that my shyness was making me slower-witted than usual. Better just be honest and surrender. Sorry, I give up.
ちょっと、諦めるのが早くありませんの？
I don't know what else to say, and I don't want to take something that random either.
まったく、頑張ると言ったのは何だったんですの？
I'm ashamed.
ここですわ。
Your lips.
そのですね。今日は先日いただいたものを使ってみましたのよ。
Oh, that! It's lipstick I thought would look on Mina when we went out together and bought for her as a gift. Remember, right? It was that stuff called Premier Amour.
女性の違いにはちゃんと気づいてほしいものですわね。
But I don't know much about these kind of things. I've never dated anyone either, so it's difficult.
そうですの。
Assuming I didn't have the wrong idea, right now Mina was bashful, but also delighted. So you used what I gave you as a present? Girl I liked was happy. She made me just as happy in return.
その、せっかくいただいたものですし、きちんと使わないと失礼でしょ？
Really? Makes me happy.
どうしてあなたが喜ぶんですの？
I won't be happy if the girl they gave a gift to took a liking to it. Even more so when it's the girl you care for.
気になるなんて。
I want to see even more of her expressions and want to learn more about her. That thought of mine, my body moved on reflex.
なんですの？
Want to see her from up close, should I not?
ダメではありませんけど。
Her eyes wandered restlessly. She anxiously gripped her hands together, sometimes swaying in place. It was proof of how nervous my gaze made her. I've learned so much from you in such a short amount of time. It's my turn to teach you something. It's made of my mind. I felt courage naturally bubble up inside me. It was the time to take action. That's what my instincts told me. Didn't you tell me that you wanted me to teach you about love?
それは、
Sorry, but it'll be difficult for me to convey it through words alone. So I thought I would show you instead. Did you fucking go for it? As if they pulled a pleat frame into my arms. It was the first time I'd ever hugged a girl, but I did understand how to move myself. I managed to tell you how I felt, but I thought this might get the point across a little better.
私、その、
If you don't like it, you're welcome to push me away. Like it modestly, or waiting for her to hate me would mean Mina would be forever beyond my grasp. I could take hold of it any chance I could. I could with all of my strength.
あなたはずるいですわ。
Because it's you I'm dealing with.
相手が私じゃなかったら、どうするつもりですの？
It's never occurred to me. In fact, you're the only one I could ever do this with.
ですから、そういうところがずるいんですの。
You think so?
そうですわ。こういう時だけいつも余裕があって、私ばかりドキドキさせられて。
That's not true. See? Can't you hear it? Sound of my heart?
すごく早くなってますわ。
I'm crazy nervous, and my heart feels like it's about to explode. Tighten my grip around her. I'm hugging you after all.
やっぱりずるいじゃありませんの。
Maze is really fucking going for it. Jesus. Seeing Mina's flustered face and ears only made my emotions spill out all the more. I'll say this one more time. I like you, Mina. I once again shared those heartfelt feelings, but in my own unique way. There may have been plenty of girls I found attractive, but the only one I wanted to be by my side was Mina.
私は
Hear that? Then it speed up again.
本当ですわ。
Same as you. But I tell you with my words, I tell you with my actions. I'm anxious, I'm nervous as hell. I did think it through in my own way, but I figured tackling this head on suited me most. This was the show her exactly who I am method.
もう少しだけ考える時間をくださいまし。
Sure. I'll wait until you get your feelings in order.
その代わりというわけではないですけれど、あなたに渡すものがありますの。
Huh?
少しお待ちくださいまし。
It made me feel somewhat lonely when she pulled away. I found myself thinking I wish I could have hugged her longer.
これを受け取ってほしいんですの。
It's for me?
日本では殿方にチョコを贈る風習があるのでしょう。
Oh, Valentine.
お姉様に聞きまして、練習していますの。
Wait, really? That makes me super happy.
お菓子作りは初めてで、うまくいっているかどうかわかりませんけれど。
True, they were misshapen. They were a far cry from being as well informed as off-the-shelf chocolate. So made these by hand, does that make them romantic chocolates?
義理ではないつもりで作りますわ。
Ah.
笑うなんて失礼ではありませんの？
Sorry. I just thought it sounded like you.
どうせ私は素直じゃありませんわ。
Still, I think that's part of your charm. That's a natural part of yourself. The natural part of yourself isn't a princess-like. Makes me think you're the same as the rest of us.
当たり前ですわ。王女である前に私も一人の人間ですもの。
It makes me happy that you let me see that side of you.
あなたと話していると出てしまうんです。
Say, does that only apply to me?
あなただけですわ。
How about that?
ですから、ニヤニヤするのはおやめなさい。
Can't help myself. The smirks just came out on their own.
まったく。今日はもう部屋に戻りますわ。
Oh, sure. It is getting pretty late. I was reluctant, but there was no way around it. I hadn't gotten a real answer yet, but she'd given me something tangible in return. That was enough for today. Thanks for the chocolate. I'll savor it when I eat it.
早々に食べてくださいまし。当日にはしっかり練習したものを用意しますわ。
How taste is irrelevant. Makes me happiest that you made it yourself.
またあなたはそういうことを。
Good night. See you tomorrow.
はい。また明日ですわ。
So off as she left. Fatigue gushed out of me all at once. Must have been more tense than I thought. She made this for me, didn't she? The faint weight in my hand. Plucked a piece up and stuck it in my mouth. Delicious. It was a superb balance of sweetness and mild bitterness. It was Mina for you. Her sweets making skills were relatively decent for her first attempt. few ways to eat these all in one sitting. Knew she'd ask me to eat them quickly, but I'd better split them into a few servings. I thought about how our feelings were packed in them, and I was overjoyed. Well, I have to consider what to give her in return. White Day was still ways off still. There was no time like the present to start planning. After all, when all was said and done, it was Mina I was dealing with. Maybe she'd do something homemade too. I've done made sweets before. That's crazy complicated, isn't it? I wasn't gonna get any sleep again! The man's gonna fucking collapse at one point. But again, has he endured longer than Worst Girls Route in Wagamama High Spec? I forgot the name straight up. Little sister. What the fuck was the little sister's name? I forget her, but she's worst girl, clearly. And he's a fucking wuss in her route, because in another route, he went on was in a sleep-deprived state for half a fucking year. And then was out for like one night. And the moment he woke up, he was like, I'm going to book a fucking flight to fucking Switzerland, Salzburg. Or was it Austria? I forget which of the two. I think it was Austria. Actually. I'm gonna book a fucking flight to Austria. In Austria, of course, wouldn't be Salzburg. And once that flight is booked, I'm going to keep drawing a new fucking manuscript until it's fucking finished before the flight, and then I'm going over there. While in the fucking little sister out, he's like, yes, I've worked with a little bit less sleep than normal for like a few days in a row, and now apparently my life was in danger, and I have to be nursed for fucking weeks on end. It's ridiculous. We didn't have time to see each other due to our afternoon classes. We had to get lessons in my room later that evening, then talked for a while once we finished. I took a review of today's lessons. We were too self-conscious to have any sort of decent conversation. Even though she'd accepted my feelings, our relationship remained unchanged. Maybe she hadn't accepted them quite yet.
今日から日常の立ち居振る舞いに関するマナーの中級編を始めますわ。
Please and thank you. Mina wasn't one to push forward without good reason, so it made me happy to know I was making good, steady progress.
いいですこと。まず最も大切なことは、
sorry, just a second.
マナーモードにしておいてくださいまし。
That would be the polite thing to do after all.
今、オール君の部屋の前にいるの。開けて。
What?
なんですの？
I made a beeline for the door without so much as responding to Mina's objections.
やっほー、オール君。来ちゃった。
Don't give me that!
いいじゃん、別に。せっかくオール君が喜ぶものを持ってきてあげ。ごきげんよう。
What's up?
ちょっと、オール君。あれって神なる王女様じゃないの？
I'm impressed you know her.
当たり前でしょ？ソルティレージュの王女様だよ。
Yep, she sure is. I'm just teaching me etiquette.
王女様を部屋に連れ込んで、しかもあんな格好させて。
Huh?
オール君の変態。
Got it wrong! Mina likes dressing up that way!
本当に？
Yeah, really!
国際問題にならない？
Probably not. I even told her I liked her and hugged her too. Those were more likely to turn into issues though, so I kept them to myself.
あなた、市松さんの妹さんでよろしかったかしら？はい。神なる王女様のお姿は何度かお拝見させていただいておりました。
Poor little seeing her. She was so nervous, she was panicking.
はじめまして、千恵香さん。すでにご存知のようですが、私、神なると申します。 世話してますわ。
Mina had a determined smile. I got to see it once in a while, but smiles like this really did look perfect on her.
カミナル王女様、兄が失礼なことをしてませんか？
Come on, how little faith do you have in me?
私のことはミナで構いませんわ。そんな失礼じゃありませんか？いいんですのよ。私がそう呼んでほしいんですから。じゃあミナさんって。ええ、よろしくお願いしますわ、ジエカ。はい、よろしくお願いします。
Jacob was totally over the moon. She sounded jealous about Sylvie before, too.
どうしよう、オーロくん。王女様と友達になっちゃった。
Isn't that great?
もう、感動薄い。よく考えてよ。王女様と友達なんてすごいことだよ。
I want her to be more than just a friend, actually. Forget all that for a second. What did you come over for?
そうそう。遊びに来たかったのもあるんだけど、これ、持ってきたの。はい。バレンタインチョコ。当日は来れなさそうだから、今年は早めになっちゃった。
Oh, thank you. Jacob was punctual about these things, too. Although she would, of course, demand I return to
棟
favor.
梁くんにあげる分の練習で作ったんだよ。
Oh, I see. As usual, she was quite the
今
chatterbox.
年はチョコいっぱいもらえそう？
No clue.
ちょっと自信ありそうな顔してる。
As you don't know, I might get 4 or 5 boxes. If I were to get any, it would be from Sylvie, Elle, Reina, Rock, and Ria. It wasn't likely, but there was no chance in hell I'd get any from
オー
Chokozaki.
ラくん、モテモテだね。
Aren't you proud to have a cool brother?
うわー、調子乗ってる。
そんなにたくさんもらうあてがあったんですのね。知りませんでしたわ。
Huh?
私のチョコは必要ないんじゃなくって？
What the? Was Mina jealous? I need it. I want your chocolate the most.
甘いものの食べ過ぎは虫歯になりますわよ。
I brush my teeth like crazy.
私、だらしない体の殿方は好みじゃないですわ。
I like exercise to make up for it what I eat.
そんなこと言って、家じゃいつもこたつでダラダラしてるくせに。
It's fine if I'm visiting home. And you're usually taking a nap right next to me, so don't give me that.
そんなことないもん。オーロくんみたいにいびきかいてよだれ垂らしてないもん。
Ah, this is the problem with relatives.
お互いのことをよく知っていますのね。
身内ですから。オーロくんのいろんな秘密も知ってますよ。
そうですの。
みなさん、かわいい。
からかうのはやめてくださいまし。
ごめんなさい。みなさんが普通の女の子みたいに見えちゃって。
そう見えるでしょうか。
Chieka, what's up?
オーロくん、ちょっと外してもらっていい？
Oh, Chieka's over there, like, Chieka has completely fucking seen through the situation. Like, Oro, go outside. Why? Just go outside. Oh, okay, like, she just leaves and just like, so you want to fuck my brother, I see. Oh, why?
いいから、早く出て行って。
Hey, what the heck? She drove me out. That was my room. Not that it was like she let me back in and it went back. Oh well, I guess they'll kiss sometime.
なぜ彼を外に？
みなさんに確かめたいことがあるんです。
え？
間違ってたらごめんなさい。オーロくんのこと好きなんですか？
Why would she ask that? I could not panic now. I had to remain calm.
どうしてですの？
だってみなさん、オーロくんのことを見る目が違ってたから。わかっちゃいますよ。女の子同士だもん。
そういうものでしょうか。
はい、そういうものです。
Oh, you saw this seeing through me emotionally.
私がオーロくんにチョコを渡した時も複雑そうにしてましたよ。
あれは
勝手にそういう気持ちになってしまうんですの。私、わからなくて。こんな気持ちになるのは初めてで、どうすればいいのか。
オーロ君には何か言ったんですか？
いえ、私からは何も。
もう、オーロ君ったら、こんな可愛い子が好意を寄せてくれてるのにそれに気づかないなんて。
ただ、彼の方からは気持ちを伝えられましたわ。好きですと。
そうなんだ。
Oh, so he did. Wait, what the fuck did you just say to me?
ちょっと、そんな大きな声出さないでくださいまし。
すみません。びっくりしちゃって。でも、そっか。オーロ君が。それで、皆さんは？
まだ自分の気持ちがどういうものかわからなくて。
なるほど。そういうことだったんですね。
ダメですわね、私も。自分のことなのに、こんなにもわからなくなるなんて。
いいんじゃないですか。恋って多分そういうものですから。でも皆さんもちゃんと答えてあげなきゃ。厳しいことを言うようですけど、ずっと逃げてるままじゃオーロ君がかわいそうです。それに皆さん自身も辛いと思います。
ずいぶんはっきりとおっしゃいますのね。
はい。女の子は恋しなくっちゃ。
I envied how honest she could be. Even if I told myself to be honest with myself, my princess side got in the way. Everything I did was for the benefit of my country and lineage. While there may have been a princess called Caminal behind those actions, I did not exist.
自分の気持ちがわからないなら、想像してみてください。明日、オーロ君がここからいなくなったら、もう会えなくなっちゃったら、皆さんはどう思いますか？
それは、
毎日会いたい、声を聞きたい、つい目で追っちゃう。こんな症状が見られたら、それは恋ですよ。心当たりあるんですね。
はい。
オーロくんやるなぁ。王女様のハートをゲットしちゃうなんて。
まだそうと決まったわけでは。
じゃあ違うんですか？
いいえ、違いませんわ。
皆さんやっぱり可愛い。
兄弟揃ってからかわないでくださいまし。
ごめんなさい、そんなつもりじゃないんです。
本当ですの？
皆さんにとって初恋ですもんね。わからないことばっかりなの、当然です。
そうなんですの。毎日頭の中がいっぱいで困ってしまいますわ。
女の子って男の子を好きになったらそういうものですよ。
恋とはとても過酷なものですのね。
そうなんです。恋は戦いですよ、皆さん。
Love is war! Sorry about that, took it out.
戦いですの？
私協力しますから、オーロ君にリターンエース決めちゃいましょう。
はあ。
それにしても、もしオーロ君と結婚したら、皆さんが私のお姉ちゃんになるんだ。
はい。
どっちかっていうと、私の方がお姉ちゃんっぽくないですか？
やっぱりからかってますのね。
ごめんなさい。
They might not outwardly resemble each other, but they are certainly siblings in this regard.
チエカのおかげで少し気持ちが楽になった気がしますわ。
いえ、王女様の助けになれたならよかったです。
これからもお話を聞いてもらえると嬉しいですわ。はい、
もちろんです。オーロ君、お待たせ。
That took forever! What were you talking about for over an hour?
まあ、そう怒らないで。後で私に感謝することになるんだから。
Huh?
部屋、戻ってあげて。皆さん待ってるよ。
What do you mean she's waiting?
いいから早く行って。
私は帰るからね。
Hey! Off she went. Oh shit, whatever she felt like. Oh, better head back.
お帰りなさいまし。
Yeah. Oh, is this tension in the air? Did Chika say something to her?
その、私、
He's awfully fully familiar with this now, restlessly fidgeting in front of me. It was cute, so I just kept quiet and watched.
あなたにお願いがありますの。
は？
来週のお休みの日、もう一度、私と一緒に出かけてほしいんですの。
You mean to go hang out together?
はい。二人で出かけたいですわ。
She asking me out on a date?
都合はどうでしょう。
I'll be fine. I'm sure my schedule is clear no matter what. There's nothing more important to me right now than a date with Mina.
では来週末、よろしくお願いしますわ。どうしましょう、どうしましょう。
I forgot my fucking slippers upstairs. Oh, I invited him out on a date!
はしたない女だと思われていないでしょうか。
I was overcome with anxiety. I worked up the courage just as Chika suggested, and I was incredibly relieved when he agreed to the date. However, I'm still feeling incredibly uneasy.
というか、今からこんなにドキドキしていては、体が持ちませんわ。
I knew that my face was dark red, and my heart felt like it might explode at any second. I had to settle down a little, or I honestly might break down.
嬉しそうに笑ってくれましたわ。
The clumsy invitation out on a date had delighted him. His joy made me happy and kind, but alone filled my
デー
heart.
トの日、またあのリップを使ったら、
He had noticed the first time I wore it. Remembering it now was a bit
自
irritating.
分で選んだものでしょ。せっかくつけてみましたのに。
That did sound like something he would do, however. He clearly did not need to be perfectly considered in every regard, but I wish he would care a
で
little.
も、私も同じなのでしょうね。
I'm sure that I was experiencing my very first love right now. Without so much as noticing, I was positive I was being rude and misdirected things.
もっと学ぶ必要がありますわ。
Making proper preparations was important. The only choice was to think of this similarly to ballet and to build up experience from scratch.
恋の基礎練習、始めましょう。
You're gonna try to read the fucking rom-com mangas again?
金色ラブリッチェ、ゴールデンタイム。先輩、おはようございます。ラジオ体操の、
Good morning.
どうしたんですか先輩。準備万端じゃないですか。
Yeah, I guess so. I'd woken up early and given up on going back to sleep, so I wound up getting ready for radio calisthenics.
やる気を出していただくのは嬉しいんですけど、無理してませんか？
The man is so gonna pass out during the date. It's gonna be during the date. She's gonna be fucking worried to fucking death. Nah, it's not like that. I want to get some exercise in. When you found yourself in a haze, exercise was best.
わかりました。先輩のその熱意に私も全力でお答えします。
Huh?
ラジオ体操が終わったらランニング行きましょう。おすすめのコースがあるんですよ。
That might be a little overboard.
燃えてきました。さあ先輩、行きますよ。
Whoa!
ふりゃー。
Hey, Akane, wait, stop!
何事ですの？
カミナルさん、おはようございます。
おはようございます。 から先輩と一緒にラジオ体操とランニングに行ってきまーす。
Save me!
なんですの今のは。で、繋いでましたわね。
またもやもやしてしまいます
オーロくん、大丈夫ですか？
Like she just sees Akane and Oro like run past her after they'd had that short exchange. It's like they were holding hands. Or bring down the entire military might of Sotilage on that little hoe's head. Might be a lost cause.
なんでそんなに参ってるんだよ。
I was dragged out first thing this morning for radio calisthenics and a 10-kilometer run.
それはきつい。わかるぞ。男って突然強くなりたくなるもんな。市松は今そういう時期なのか。
そうでしょうか。僕はそんな風に考えたことはありませんが。
僕はちょっとわかりますね。3日も続きませんけど。
It's not really the issue, I guess that... But I guess that makes it that much more of a pain. I was definitely going to be paying for it over the next few days. So I'm gonna nod off for a minute.
ね、修行までもう少しありますから。休んでください。
市松の意見を聞きたかったのに。またにするか。
ちなみに何を聞くつもりだったの？
俺一押しのショタ漫画の感想。
それは、オーロくんが元気な時でも答えてくれますかね。
We'll start. Stomach giving an audible growl when I woke up to the smell of food.
ああ、やっと起きたのね、オーロ。もうお昼よ。
That for real?
あれだけ声をかけても体をゆすっても起きないのですから。昨夜は寝ていないのですか？
No, I just did too much this morning.
へえ。朝から体力を。
It's not like that, so wipe that smirk off your face.
何が違うの？
私にも何のことか分かりかねますが。シルビー様、興味を持つのはおやめください。
Sound like we tripped all of Il's sensors, so that was the right call.
冗談は置いといて。どうしたん？
I went on a 10-kilometer run after radio calisthenics this morning.
なんです？普通ではないですか。30キロほど走ってきたのかと思いました。
Please don't confuse me for yourself. I wasn't nearly as active as I used to be and lost most of my stamina.
ねえ、オーロ。もう大丈夫そうなの？
I guess so. I'm really hungry, so I could grab something to eat.
オーロ、急がないと昼休み終わっちゃうよ。
There's only 10 minutes left.
オーロの早食いチャレンジ！はい、スタート！
Oh! I tore open the package of bread and tossed it furiously into my mouth.
おお、すげえ！さすが男の子！
勢いがすごいのはわかりますが、しかし品がないですね。
すごいわ、オーロ。パンが溶けちゃうみたいになくなっていくわ。
本当にすごい勢いですね。これなら5分とかからず完食できるのでは。
男の子ってすごいのね。こんなに勢いよくご飯を食べられるなんて。頑張れ、オーロ。あとちょっと。
あ、詰まった。大丈夫？
市松殿、気を確かに。
救護班よ。エル、救護班を呼んで。
は、緊急事態だ。教室まで救護班を急がせろ。
Something's overblown!
私のコーヒー牛乳をくれてやる。流し込め、オーロ。
Look. I desperately washed it down. Chug. Elle, I'm fine now. There's no need to call any relief squads.
大丈夫なのですか？
Yep. I've only got one more bite left anyway.
苦しくない？どこか痛いところもないかしら。
I'm fine. I'm built pretty sturdily. I tossed the last piece into my mouth and polished off my meal.
タイムは、
お、5分切ってる。やるね、オーロ。
This was no sweat, although I did screw up at the end.
市松殿、今回は仕方ないとはいえ、 食事はもっとゆっくり楽しんだ方が良いと思いますよ。
そうね。せっかくの食事がもったいないわ。
I'm generally someone who really takes their time when it comes to eating. I will even if you try to hurry me up, I will just get slower. Really? Isn't it better to eat as fast as you can so you don't waste time?
市松殿、よく考えてみてください。1日3食、これから80歳まで続けたとして、食事の機会は7万回を下回ります。7万回もあると思われるかもしれませんが、およそ9年で1万回の食事の機会を設ける計算になるのです。
そう聞くと、ご飯食べる機会って意外と少なく感じるね。
そうなのです。食事を急いだり抜いたりするのであれば、機会はさらに減っていくでしょう。
I do have several days where I just have one meal. It's a big one. That's just one meal. It's a meal for 2 meals.
せっかく美味しくいただけるんですもの。楽しんで食事がしたいわ。
That makes sense. I'll reconsider how fast I eat them.
それが良いと思います。
Well, please let me off the hook for the day. It was an emergency.
空腹のままというのも辛いですからね。
午後はエキスパートプランがあるし、体調は整えておきたいわ。
Darn it, expert plans, huh?
今日はどうすんの？
Had thought about it? Actually, I should say I forgot.
ねえ、ほら。久しぶりに私と一緒にピアノのクラスに行かない？
被服コースもいいよ。男の子に興味ない？
Don't say that, you'll lure Saigo over.
運動などどうです？市松殿はなかなかに筋が良いですから、鍛えてあげますよ。
Thanks, but I'm gonna pass. I'll just do what I can do best, be a lazy bum. Why did they all sound so disappointed? I decided to kill time by wandering around Cactus in place of an expert planning class. I hadn't picked out a subject or profession I wanted to stick to yet. I didn't know what I wanted to do, much less what I should do. And that uncertainty made the decision all the more difficult. Right about now, I've been with Mina was hard at work in her ballet classes. Thought about going to watch her, but gave up on the idea. I felt guilty barging into her class when she was working so hard. Was it okay for me to be like this? The way I could balance things out was to face my problems head on. Now that I thought about it, what did I want to do? What was I meant to strive for?
ほら、結局来てくれなかったわ。
I figured I'd just be in the way.
邪魔なんて思ったりしないわ。オーラならいつでも歓迎よ。
あたしんとこにも来てよ。オーロ用のスカートが無駄になっちゃうじゃん。
You can go ahead and burn that.
ひどっ！男性用のスカートだって立派なファッションなのに。
That's not good enough reason to force me to wear one. One you made is way too frilly.
可愛いんだからいいじゃん。
オーラのスカート姿。ちょっと見てみたいわね。
私は遠慮しておきます。想像するだけで。
That's heartless!
今度写真撮らしてね。ルインで回すから。
Don't spread it! Photos are banned! What were they expecting from me exactly?
ねえ、オーラ。ミナのところには行ったの？
No, I want to bother her.
それは考えすぎよ。ミナだって、オーラのことを邪魔だなんて思わないはずだわ。
だね。むしろオーロが見てると、カミニャンが張り切っちゃうかも。
実はね、もうすぐミナの誕生日なの。
What, really? When?
2月22日よ。
Damn, we're talking about all this night. I sucked. Couldn't believe I hadn't known the birthday of the girl I liked.
今までは私たちでお祝いしてあげてたんだけど、今年はオーラが特別な誕生日にしてあげて。
それは素敵な話です。私たちにできることがあれば協力しますよ。
まだ2週間くらいあるからね。カミニャンのこと、いっぱい喜ばせてあげよ。
I'll let you know if I need any help with anything. Needing to give it everything I had. If nothing else would help Mina's feelings take shape. It's been a while since I've come here too. Oh, it's freezing. I'm gonna stick around for long. I quickly made my way to the water tank. Hey.
Oh,
Thought going up here would help me get my feelings in order.
相談所じゃねえぞ、ここは。
Quietly watching the sunset is more than enough. Took a seat beside Rhea as I spoke and gazed at the slowly setting sun.
たく。今度は何に悩んでんだ
So
よ。
it's a fucking counseling office after all. Do you actually want to know?
黙って悩んでる奴が隣にいる方がうざい。早くしないと日が沈むぞ。日が沈んだら帰るからな。
God, hear me out then. I never intended on sharing it with anyone, so it took me a moment to collect my thoughts. Mina and I are going on a date there, and I just heard a birthday's coming up soon.
はぁ
What do you think I should do?
知らねえよ。質問がざっくりしすぎだ。
Can't make sense of anything
そん
anymore.
なこと言われてもな。俺シルビーの妹じゃねえし。
Maybe a girl's opinion.
おい、今なんで黙ったてめえ。
Because the wind's strong.
クソが。喧嘩売りに来たのかよ、お前。
It's not like that, really.
どうするも何も。行きたいとこ行って食いたいもの食えばいいんじゃねえの？
Isn't that
それ
easy?
で楽しめないようならそれまでだろう。相性が良くないってことだ。
That's what I'm most afraid of.
じゃあ本人に直接聞けよ。
It's okay to ask
ち
that?
ゃんと話し合えってこと。変にサプライズ狙って失敗するよりマシじゃねえの？
Generally, it's make an extremely rough plan that can easily be adjusted. Like, hey, we can go there or there. Like, we can hang out at this location. Maybe look around a bit. There's like a movie at this and this time. That's an option if you feel like it when it comes on. But like a plan where it still leaves open the possibility of the other person being like, hey, you know what? This seems interesting. Let's go do that. Or, hey, you know what? I actually also thought about what we could do, and I hear there and there is that and that, so maybe we could go there and there and do that and that. Never make concrete plans. Make a rough outline that can easily be adjusted and modified. Like, okay, like roughly around this time, let's just go in this area. There's a bunch of good restaurants and we can go eat what we feel like. And then at this time, there's an event in like a fucking shopping mall that we can go check out. Where there's like stuff we can win for prizes, for example, as well. Maybe like a fucking shooting gallery from a fucking event stand is open, and we could try win something there. And then, there's a chance that it'll be evening already, and then we go there and there to eat that and that. But at the same time, there's a food court nearby, so if we don't feel like it at the time, we can go do that instead. I see what you mean.
真剣なんだな。
ん？
シルビーの妹のこと、真剣に考えてるんだな。
If I weren't, I wouldn't be so worried.
そっか。なら俺も真剣に背中を押してやらないとな。
Help me out if you would. Setting sun was dazzling. Short while passed as we quietly watched the world being dyed in a brilliant shade of gold.
俺はもう帰るけど、お前はどうする？
I'll stick around a while longer when I get my head on straight.
じゃあな。風邪ひくなよ。
Now then. Felt pathetic when she asked what I was gonna do, and I had nothing to show for it. As a man, a part of me wanted to take the lead. Better think this through.
Save するわね。
Hope you guys enjoyed this one. To see you next time. Bye. It'll never not be hilarious how when I look in a certain angle, you literally cannot see my neck. Anyways, like I said, bye.